everybody. Hello, hello. I'll be on in just a mo. Oh god, I forgot I still had that emote on. Hey everybody. Hello and welcome to the stream. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly, do I have an update for you? Holy moly, do I have an update for you? Welcome on in everybody. Oh my goodness me. Welcome to the stream everybody. Hello and welcome. Yeah, we'll get that out the way straight away. I got some new glasses, and I'm currently wearing them. That's kind of about that. Minion Core, I like that. I like that. Like the new movie. Thank you. So, how's everybody's weekend? How's everybody's weekend? Did you have a good weekend? Yeah? Yeah, not me. No. Fucking awful weekend. Yeah, I had not the best of weekends. I will tell you all about it. I'll tell you all about it. I had a good bad weekend. I had some really good things and some really bad things happen. We'll start with the bad things. Always good to start with the bad things. So do you remember when I streamed on Friday? We streamed some Call to the Lamb. And I was saying how, yeah, I've got a bit of a ringing in my left ear. Yeah, it's really annoying. It's like really annoying me. It's like a ringing, like a constant ringing. Well, that night, Friday night, my hearing just totally went. It completely went in my left ear, and the ringing got louder, and I couldn't hear anything, and it was like just the worst feeling in the world. Holy shit, it was the worst feeling in the world. It was like, my senses were all out of whack. My head felt like a fucking bowling ball. It just felt like so heavy all the time, and like nothing felt right. I'm sure some of you guys have experienced this in the past, but my god, it was so awful. It was so bad. And so I was like sort of like over the weekend I was like calling anywhere and everywhere, any sort of like anywhere that specialized in ear stuff. I was calling, being like, hey, could you help me? My hearing's gone and I'm really scared. And obviously it was the weekend, so everywhere was either shut or like basically telling me, oh yeah, we can fit you in like mid-September. And I was like, fuck no, absolutely not. I can't live like this until September. So fortunately, on Monday, I managed to book something for Monday, which was yesterday. I managed to book, well, first of all, I found a place that I could drive to get it fixed. It was about a 2-hour drive, but I was like, honestly, I was like, fuck it, I don't care. I'll do anything. I will do anything. Drive 2 hours, not a problem. So I had that all booked. But then I found another place where they would send an audiologist to my house. Hell yeah. Okay, great. So I canceled my appointment with the place that was 2 hours away. Canceled that. And I had a person come into my house on Monday. Great. They were going to come over. They said, yeah, we can sort this out. Not a problem. No worries. And so, like, throughout all of this, obviously, I just spent the weekend just feeling awful. Just totally, really totally awful. And so I was very excited at the idea that, oh my God, I'm going to get my hearing back. Because again, some of you have probably experienced this before, but it's such like a weird, when one of your senses goes or some of one of your senses goes, it's just nothing feels right. You can't sit comfortably, especially hearing as well. You just can't experience like life the proper way. You can't sleep properly. You know, you can't do anything. So anyway, Monday, 2 p.m., somebody was coming over to my house and they were going to fix my hearing. Brilliant. Excellent. I was like in texting communication with them. They were like, yeah, I'll be around 2 p.m. Around 2 p.m. I was like, okay, around 2 p.m. Okay, I would rather you gave me an exact time, but sure, I'll take around 2 p.m. That's better than nothing at all. So Monday rolls around, which was just yesterday, by the way. You might remember I didn't stream yesterday. That's curious. Yesterday, Monday rolls around, and it gets to about 1 p.m. and I'm like, here we go. 1 hour's time. I was literally texting my friends being like, in 1 hour, I'm going to get my hearing back and it's going to feel so good. Holy shit. 2 p.m. hits. I'm looking out my window. Okay. They're not here yet. Okay, that's fine. They said around 2 p.m. That's fine. Around 2 p.m. 2:30. Gets to around 2:30, which I feel like 2:30 is like a half-hour window is the kind of the around, you know. They could have been half hour early, they could have been half hour late, and that's still, you know, in the bracket of, oh, it'll be around 2 p.m. Okay, it's in the bracket. 3 p.m. hits, and I'm like, this ain't right. This ain't right. Meanwhile, I'm like really uncomfortable, and like I've got like just no fucking relief for my ear. Everything is just bad. 3:30 hits. I'm like, no, this is an hour and a half late. This isn't right. So I text them. I shoot them a text, just being like, hey, are you still coming today? Is this still on? Are we still on for today? Because I'm, you know, really hoping to get this resolved today. 4 p.m. Nothing. No word. Nothing. 4:30. I'm calling the company. I'm like, what's happened? Where is this audiologist? They said they were coming to my house for 2. I've been waiting for 2.5 hours. Like, you know, I'm agitated. I'm uncomfortable. I'm, you know, a bit pissed off, honestly. And I'm like, where is this person? And they're like, oh, we'll look into it for you. So yeah, they're looking into it for me. Another half hour passes, and I've heard nothing from anybody. And I'm like, what is happening? I get a text 3 hours later from the audiologist. And the person that was coming into my house, they got in a car accident. They got in a traffic accident. And I was like, so it was this thing, right? Where obviously that is obviously terrible. That is so bad. And I hope that they're okay. No, I truly hope they're okay. In that moment, though, that empathetic part of my brain that normally is just like that wouldn't quite switch. It wouldn't quite switch, and I was like, obviously, I texted them being like, "Oh my god, I hope you're okay," but at the same time, I was like, "But I'm so fucking uncomfortable," and I cancelled that other appointment. I cancelled that other appointment for this one. And now it's the end of the day, and basically I was just like, oh my god. Like, so, yeah, I was like, it was because I was, you know, I was waiting for hours and I hadn't heard anything. Obviously, the natural response should be you immediately switch, and you're like, oh my god, forget me. My problems don't matter anymore. I hope you're okay. Obviously, I don't know this person. I don't know who they are. And yes, the fact that they got in a car accident absolutely matters. And now I'm like totally like everything is like, I'm like, oh my god, yeah, truly, I hope they're fine. And I hold no ill will towards them. Obviously, I'm more rational now. So today is just to go ahead for a little, just to fast forward a bit. I managed to find a place who would very last minute fit me in to take a look at me. So I went today. Everything's fine. Boom, new ear. Totally fine. I can hear again. thank the Lord. I can hear it. Thank the Lord Bobby. Lord Bobby baby, I can hear again. And obviously now that that everything's back to normal and it's fine, I feel so fucking awful that yesterday the empathy within me didn't just like switch. But I feel like it makes sense as to why it didn't. Because I was angry at this person, then all of a sudden I'm told like, oh no, the reason I'm not there isn't because I forgot you or I'm late or whatever. It's because of this really horrible thing that has happened to me. And so like now, I'm like, oh God, I truly hope that everything's okay. It was a whole shit show, man. It was a whole shit show. Yeah. Yeah. But it's okay now because I can hear again. And it's like one of the weirdest things in the world. So obviously, yeah, I'm really, really stressed. Like I was really, really stressed about that whole thing and, you know, being really uncomfortable about not being able to hear. And then going from not hearing to hearing is basically Bobby baby, Bobby booby worthy. Absolutely. Thank you, Butler Dogs. Thank you very much for that. Going from not hearing to hearing, it's kind of like that moment, you know, that moment just before you fall asleep. You know how you can't remember that moment just before you fall asleep? It's like that. It's like, maybe this isn't the best analogy. Me hearing now is me sleeping. And me not hearing was that moment before I fell asleep. And I can't remember. I can't remember what it felt like to just be like, oh God, I can't hear it. This sucks. It's horrible. So yes, I will never, my God, I will never in my life take for granted my hearing again. Do you want to see the new ear? Do you want to? Huh? No, it's not bad, huh? It's not full 10-minute full ear replacement. They gave me an ear off of a vampire, which is exciting. At least they told me it was a vampire. Yeah, so no, yes, thank you, Mary, yeah. It wasn't anything super serious. It was just like, yeah, we just need to like, you know, we just need to fix it. And it was fine. Oh my God. It sucked, man. It just sucked. So yeah, yesterday when it didn't happen and it was like 5 p.m. because my plan yesterday was to get that sorted and then stream. And then it did, when it didn't get sorted, I was like, well, I ain't fucking streaming. Like, not only am I uncomfortable, but I'm in a really bad mood. So I feel like if I'd come on stream, I would have just been yelling at everybody. I would have been really, because I was very irritable for the past, like, basically over the whole weekend. I was super, you know, really irritable. Like, every little tiny thing bothered me. Anything, the smallest things, I was like, oh, fucking hell. This is the worst. Irritable. Hey, now that's funny. How they sort it? New ear? I told you, new ear. So yeah, oh my God. But that was the bad news. I told you some bad things happened over the weekend. I told you some good things happened over the weekend. Do you want to hear some freaking good things that happened over the weekend? I fully completed my film, The Lost Boy. Fully. Sound design, music, and everything and all. Finished. Submitted to Buffer. Done. The film is done. The film is done. I finished it. Now, the tragic thing...
Yippee! You did it!
The tragic thing about it was I've not actually heard it properly yet. So, I submitted the film without actually properly reviewing the sound and the music, but I put so much faith in Daniel Dobbs, the composer, and Daniel Pugsley, the sound designer, two Daniels. I put so much faith in them to just make it amazing that I was like, it's going to be great no matter what. No matter what, it is going to be great.
Nice job, team.
So I actually haven't watched it yet, but I will after the stream probably. Or would you like to watch the film right now? Now, I'm supposed to be screening this at Buffer Festival, okay? That's meant to be the premiere. But what if we just screened it now? What if I just played it for you now? What? PJ, what? Really? Are you allowed to do that? My film, my rules. So as you know, guys, I have been working on this film.
My God!
I've been working on this. A little naughty, it is. I've been working on this for hundreds of hours. I have sunk hundreds of hours into this, man. And now it is time for the world premiere of The Lost Boy. So please, everybody, please enjoy. Huh? What do you think? Pretty good, eh?
No! God, please, no! No!
You did it!
So that's the film. Holy shit. Yeah. That has taken me a hot minute to
Stop!
put together.
You violated the law.
No credits? Well, you kind of... you don't really need credits in a film. I feel like for credit, nobody stays for the credits. Nobody watches the credits. Now that's funny. You know, unless there's going to be some kind of, unless Nick Fury's going to be at the end of them saying, hey, we want to recruit you and be a part of the Avengers, nobody's going to fucking watch the credits. There, I'm telling it like it is. No one watches, no one cares about credits. Nobody cares who worked on the film. People just want it injected straight into their veins. So miss me with that where are the credits shit, Levi. So as you can tell, I've lost my mind a little bit over the weekend. I have been in my head way too much, and that is a dangerous place to be for too long. It has been so bad that I thought, all right, I need to entertain myself somehow, and that is how I entertained myself. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. No, the actual release date of the film is going to be the 27th of August, so in like 2 weeks. 2 weeks. You like that? You like that? Do you feel better now? Oh, I feel so much better. Now that I've got that out of my system, I feel so much better. Holy shit, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I even made a note in my phone to be like, oh, PJ, do that on stream today. Wouldn't that be so funny? Guys. It feels so good to hear. It feels so good to hear. Oh my god. Never take anything for granted, ever. What is the event in Toronto if we want to go? It's called Buffer Festival. Buffer Festival. And it is, I'm screening the film on the 26th of August. I will be there in person if you want to look at me and maybe even touch my finger with your finger. Like that. If we're feeling up to it. If we're feeling up to it. Yeah, nothing's felt right, guys. Nothing has felt right. Have an ET moment with PJ. Yes. Am I ET in this situation? It feels about right. All right, guys. Holy moly! I'm gonna say hello and thank you to some wonderful sweet potatoes who are joining the cult. Will you upload the animation on YouTube? Yep, 27th. Should be a Saturday, the 27th, I believe. Breathe, everybody. Let's breathe, okay? Everybody, I don't think everyone's breathing enough. Let's breathe. Gabby B, thank you very much for the 28 months. 28 months of beautiful stuff. Hope you're having a great day so far. Thank you very much. I'm having a great day. I'm having a great day. Hello, Jody. Thank you very much for the 14 months. Let's frog. Let's frog, indeed. Freak Mary, thank you for the 31 whole months. Roger, can you hear me all right? Over. Oh, I can hear you. This is Bobby Baby coming in. This is Bobby Baby coming in over and out. Coming in hot. You shouldn't really, after you've said over and out, you shouldn't really keep talking. It's bad radio etiquette. Amy Woe, thank you very much for the 3 months. 3 months. Hope you're having a lovely day. May I request a toot? You freaking may.
Bobby, baby, Bobby, Bobby.
And a Bobby Baby there for anyone who's feeling so inclined. Bob's Wonky Donkey, thank you for the 17 months. Howdy, hello to you. Welcome. Chad's pretending to be mad about junk, but we're all gonna be clamoring to join this week's episode of 30 minutes. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, so we are gonna be playing some more Cult of the Lamb today. Nope, try that the other way. Lamb of the Cult. No, I had it right the first time. Cult of the Lamb. We are gonna be playing some more of that today, and I'm not entirely fully sure if I'm not entirely sure if they've fixed it or not, because you know how the other day we were having issues? I hope they've fixed it now. PJ UK? Not really. I'm fine. Phoebe's niece, thank you for the 26 months. Oh my god, love the glasses today. Thank you very much. Yeah, I also got some new glasses. I got 2 pairs because I needed some new glasses. I've been wearing the same glasses for like 5 years. I was like, I need some new glasses. So I got some different variations. I got just some standard sort of like whatever glasses, just some glasses to get me through, you know, life. And then I tried these on. I was like, well, these are kind of funky. These are kind of different. So I was like, all right, throw those in the cart as well. Throw those in the basket. So yeah. So now I have different variations for however I'm feeling. For however I'm feeling, I can look however I want. It's also one of those things where over the past, particularly over the pandemic, I've gotten real sick of my own face. Real tired of looking in the mirror every day. So I kind of felt like, okay, I really need to change something there. And it turns out just getting some new glasses is the easiest way to just be like, oh, there we go. That's nice. That's different. That's nice. It's nice to mix things up. Exactly, yeah. Because it's either that or you get a bold haircut, and I'm not bold enough to get a bold haircut. You know what I mean? And that's a play on. That's like a dual meaning. That's like a play on words. That's actually really clever for me. LBXO? Thank you for the 23 whole months, my dude. Welcome on in. Love that little range of emotes you've got there. Love the Let's Frog as well. I'm going to be honest, I forgot that was still an emote today, and I did mean to remove that. That was not meant to be here for today's stream, but it is. So enjoy it whilst it's here. I dyed my hair purple. Yeah, dyeing the hair, that is another... that's another way to do it. I will get glasses with the straw. That's a great idea, and a great first-time chat as well. Glasses where you can like put the straw. How does that work? Straw goes, one part goes in the drink and the other part goes in your mouth. Yeah. Yeah, guys, please let's not be using the Let's Frog emote. It's not supposed to be there, and it will be terminated by the end of the stream. It's, you know, real people's lives are, you know, that's a real person's image just there. And I don't feel like we should be, you know, overusing it or, you know, making, taking the pee, if you will. Trees Louise, thank you very much. Piss is what I'm trying to say. Piss. Don't take the piss. Trees Louise, thank you for the 13 months. Hey, PJ, fresh glasses. Thank you very much. Appreciate it very much. Vonnie makes great emotes. She really does. She's just on fire today. Or yesterday, or whenever she was plagiarizing everybody's work. Emma, thank you very kindly for the 9 months. 9 months is long enough to know someone before you join their cult, right? Absolutely. Hey, the best time to join my cult was 9 months ago. The second best time is now. That's something people say, right? Helsatown, thank you for the 60 months. Glasses Pog, big Pog indeed. Thank you very much. Woodman, thank you very much for the 18 months. Love the Minions glasses, very fun. Thank you very much. Or should I say, banana. That's something they say, right? Banana. 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 Let me know if I got any of those right. I've not actually ever seen a minion in real life. Cat the Wildflower, thank you for the 16 months. 16 months, time flies when the streams are cozy and the jonks are on point. Thank you for being you, PJ. Thank you very much. Appreciate it very much. Famous quote, banan. 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 Darextra Rose. Oh god, how have I mispronounced your name so badly? Darkster Rose. Alright, let's try that one more time. Like Darkstra Rose. There's Darkstra Rose. thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back to you. I'm sorry for mispronouncing your name so badly. Bumblebee Blasphemy. Thank you for the 5 months. 5 months. Loved every second of it. Thanks for the lovely stream finish. Thank you very much. Appreciate it very much. Oh, thank you, Rachie. Is that a minion right there? That's like a couple of minions. Look at that. But I'm Kayla. Thank you for the 4 months. On to my 4 months with all you sweet potatoes. Thank you very kindly. Thank you. Peachy Mimi, thank you for the 18 months. 18 months has absolutely flown by. I'll be moving to Japan this weekend, hoping I can catch you live with the new time zone. Oh, man, enjoy. Enjoy living in Japan. That's excellent news. I'm sure you can make it work. You know, just set an alarm and wake up at an unreasonable hour. I don't think that's too much to ask. Ice Fire, thank you for the... Is there anyone else really hot? Is anyone else like really, really warm right now? I've got the aircon on and I'm fucking melting. What's going on? It rained today for the first time in ages. It super rained today. It was like Fuji came in drenched. I had to towel her off. Icefire, thank you for the 18 months. Hey PJ, fresh glasses. Thank you very kindly. Fresh comment. I'm gonna make your Twitch notification into my alarm. That's a great idea. We did get rain, yeah. We got rain. The heavens opened up and Bobby baby cried. Bobby cried for us. Oh my goodness me. Daniela Gilberg, thank you for the 5 months. Hello. Hello to you. Tattle, thank you for the 27 months. 27 months, let's go. Glad you can hear again. I'm glad I can hear again, honestly. I was starting to get worried. There was a moment where I was like, if this is permanent, I genuinely don't know what I would do. But thankfully it was not. You have all kinds of irrational thoughts when that kind of thing happens. Lexi, but I'm okay now. Don't worry about me, guys. I'm okay. Yeah, I think that's genuinely a fear of mine. Losing basically any sense. Can you hear this? I can. Thank you very much. Losing any sense, like fully, permanently, forever, is, yeah. And you just take it for granted. It was like I was talking about earlier. The change between not being able to hear to hearing, was, like I said, it was like sleeping and like, what was it? Like the moment before you fall asleep and you're sleeping. You don't remember, like, you're awake 1 minute and then the next minute you don't know you're asleep. You don't even know you're asleep. And it was like that. It was kind of like, oh, wow, I don't even remember what it felt like to not be able to hear. Well, I tell you what, like, I felt incredibly sick. You have no sense to lose? I could lose my fashion sense. That would be terrifying. God, that would be awful. Lexi Hugo, thank you for the 19 months. New ear reveal when? Well, I did reveal it earlier. You can't lose something you don't have. You're right. It's lucky I have it then, isn't it? Motherfucker. Metalicious, thank you for the 20 months. What's cooking? Good looking. It better be sweet potatoes or something else. We have a problem, mister. We are cooking some sweet potatoes today. We are going to be feeding the entire cult and hopefully getting some more of you guys to join. We'll be going to get onto that very shortly, guys, so don't you just hang around. I'm just going to say hello and thank you to some sweet potatoes, then we're going to jump straight into the video game, okay? Give you one of those to tide you over. Moby, thank you for the 11 months. Let's watch The Boy. Hell yeah, dude. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you enjoyed the full film there. I wasn't supposed to do that. I wasn't supposed to show that early, but you know, Buffer said, please don't show it before the event. And I said, well, you know what? The people need to see it. So I hope you guys, feedback. By the way, I didn't ask. Feedback? Feedback? Profound Pup. Thank you very much for the fresh sub. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Townie Jane, thank you for the bits. How could you? How could I? Quite easily, actually. Too long. I don't know if I can make any trims now. I feel like the film has been submitted now, so I don't think I could. I don't know if I can change anything now. But... Hello, Profound Pup. Welcome on in. First time chat as well. Welcome to you. Too much gore? You may have been in another tab. I think you tabbed out. You must have been watching your own filth. Where is Lamb? Lamb is coming. Lamb is coming. Don't you worry. Lamb's coming in just a minute. I had to, the stream, I had to start today by telling you everything because this weekend has just been a whole shit show and I just had to update you. I'm not watching any filth, how dare you? Oh, I have to, that's all I assume. That's what I assume. Tyrannosaurus, thank you for the 4 months. Loving the glasses and congrats on finishing The Lost Boy. Thank you very much. Genuinely very happy it's done. Very, very happy with the final product as well and can't wait for you guys to see it as well. Icefire, thank you for the 50 bits. Catherine Sove, thank you for the 100 bits. For the Jonk and to make up for the rough weekend you had. PJ, thank you very much. Thank you, Catherine Sove. Thank you. Emmy Speed, thank you for the 100 bits. Have you been watching Parks and Rec? Because that was very Ben of you. Never seen it. Why? Was there something about my film that was like, is there a sort of a episode in Parks and Rec like about the ocean or something? The Dongster, thank you for the 19 months. Hello, Peach. How's paddleboarding going? It's going very well, thank you. Hopefully be going again if it's warm this week. I'd like to hope so. Would be King, thank you for the 17 months. Download Cult of the Lamb after your stream the other day. I'm obsessed. Hell yeah, dude. I can't wait to play it some more. I've only played for one session so far. I really want to get in and play another. Samuel, thank you for the 12 months. Cheers for the 12 months, PJ. Enjoying the good times. Thanks for the streams whilst I'm working from home. Proud of you. Great job. Thank you very kindly. Thank you. And Pinya Michaela also, thank you for the 24 whole entire months. That's 2 years. Did you hear that nice little 2-year jingle with both of your ears? Thanks for the years, PJ in chat. Thank you. Yeah, it wouldn't have been the same if it had been yesterday. It just wouldn't have been the same. I wouldn't have been able to enjoy it the same way. And I probably would have, every little joke, I probably would have been really angry at as well. Everybody who's just being like a little cheeky, maybe making a cheeky little comment here and there, there would have been bannings. Because I was in no mood for jonks yesterday. There would have been mass bannings. Alright? Mass bannings. I would not have been afraid to ban some of my longest term watchers. You know, with no chance of redemption. Some of my mods I would have happily banned as well if the slightest off comment. Yesterday I was so agitated that I probably would just quit Twitch altogether. Probably would just deleted my Twitch channel altogether. Angel Simo, thank you for the 20 months. Hello, Pigeon Chat. I've just recently moved into a new apartment and we've currently having our first rain since being here. Thanks for the ridiculous heat wave. And so it's peaceful and cozy. Sending good vibes to everyone today. Hell yeah, dude. The rain today was very much appreciated, although I'm sure the humidity is about to ramp up and get a little bit... Fuck me. Okay, that was a little loud. So I just opened the game. Which should be here. Video game. Okay. So... welcome to my cult, everybody. Cult of the Sweet Potato. The Sweet Potato Cult. We've only played one session of this so far. We've defeated a heretic. I am still unknown user, yes, because... Sweet Potato Cult. Oh, it says it on the screen. Great. Here we are. Look at this. My followers. Right, so we need to go fetch another... If you want to join my cult, hang about, and I'm going to go fetch some more followers to join us. Now, I am still a little unsure about how certain aspects of the game work. I've only been playing for a day, so please do bear with me whilst I figure it out. Everybody seems happy enough at the minute. I think we had somebody that was a bit unhappy the other day, but fuck them. Honestly, fuck them. Visit... Pilgrim's Passage. Annabelle, thank you for the 27 months. Thanks for all the drunks and streams, PJ. Excited to join the cult today. Also loving your new glasses, very snazzy. Thank you very much. Well, I hope you get on in. I hope you join the cult. Lonely Shack, Pilgrim's Passage. Let's go. Let's go to the passage. Ooh, berries. Okay. So where are we now? What is this? Sold out. Unlocked follower forms. What? Oh, as in you can buy some new, like, skins for... So when you guys join the cult, you get to actually choose what kind of, what you want to look like. which is really quite amazing how they do it. They do it all through Twitch, so you don't have to go to another website or anything. You do it through your browser. You like click on the stream, which is a bit weird if you could just click on the stream and make something happen. I don't know how I feel about that. What's the cult Toto thing does? So what? What? That one there? I don't know what that one does. The one on my village? Oh, this is where you can come fishing, right? Avoiding spoilers. See you later, Levi. Have a good one. Oh, this is where we can come fishing. I got you if you need to delete the frog. Thank you very much, Levi. Appreciate it. Woodman, thank you for the 300 bits. I don't know how bits work, but I want to say sorry if you're saying your glasses look like minion glasses. They're very cool. Hey, that's okay. Like I said, I'm totally fine with a bit of playful, jonks and here and there. It was yesterday. If you'd said that yesterday, you would have been banned for life. Well, look what the tide dragged in. Oh, you're just standing there for... Think I'm gonna fish for you? I'm not the one of your mindless acolytes, but you could be. You could be if you wanted to. Colonel, thank you very much for the 4 months. Sweet spectacles. I recently followed in your footsteps and got my first pair of dungarees. I've been missing out for years. Hell yeah, dude. They're so comfortable, aren't they? This game has a fishing mini game, huh? Oh shit, how does it work? Oh, it's like Stardew Valley. Oh, it's like Stardew Valley. We got a crab. Would you look at that? Oh yeah, shit. Fish on. There we go. Not so useless after all. Listen, perhaps we could help one another. I happen to have caught some extremely valuable treasures in my time. Things that a fish like me, fisherman, look like you like valuable Wait, did I just miss a whole sentence? Oh my god. Yeah, sorry, my sentences are still coming back to me. I mean fisherman like me has no use for. But to you, well, you look like you like valuable things. I do. Megsty, thank you for the 7 months. Fish on. You? Yes. Fish on. Me. Below these waves lurk some of the hardest to catch beasts that have ever lived. And I've been trying for years. If you can snag them, these treasures are yours. Catch me a crab, a lobster, an octopus, and a squid. Take this as a gesture of good faith between two non-fish friends. Ooh. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. Sweet. All right. So that's a tarot card that we can get when we go into the combat area. Oh shit. We can use those to be stronger. Do I do this? Should I do this now? Fuck it, why not? Fish on! Fish on! Alright. Just like Stardew Valley, huh? They learn a thing or two. Oh, a couple of squid. Okay, we need to get a lobster as well. Alright, I can do a lobster. Come on. Come on, you cheeky little fish. Okay. It's a shame the video game doesn't say fish on. That would have been good. That guy doesn't seem fishy. Yeah, he's a little fishy, and not just because he's a fish. Loving the aesthetic? Yeah, the game, it's got a really great look to it. It's so colorful yet so dark at the same time. What is this? Pick up. A new animal form! Oh! My followers can be a fish. All right, guys. We need to go get some new followers, I think. All right, fuck it. Let's go. We'll come back. If we need to do some fishing, we'll come back. I want to go exploring again, and I want to get some new followers. I think the way that we're going to get really good at this is with a massive cult. Twitch, are you deciding your fate? Are they really? Is that so? What are you deciding, huh?
Yeah.
What are you deciding, huh? Please be something nice. I have a timed quest. Oh, build decorations. So what does that mean? I have to... Tree stump lamb statue. Path. Path on. I could do this. I could do a few of these. I don't really know what they are, but we could do them. Did that work? Oh, shit. We actually have to build them as well. So you place them down and then you build. Okay. We'll give you a fate you deserve. Guys, please, I've had a really tough weekend. I've had a really, really tough weekend. Followers' faith in the cult has been raised. You guys, you're stars, all of you. You're amazing. Thank you. Community on. What's up, Kate? Talk to me. Great leader, I am tired of sleeping outside on the ground. There are bugs and my back aches. Would you build me somewhere to rest? Hell yeah, dude. Give me this. Oh, divine inspiration unlocked. Okay. Is this page still laggy? Let's find out. Yes, it is. A little. Well, maybe a little better. Still pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know why this page in particular is really quite bad. Can I unlock this? It's because they've overloaded it with fancy, they've made it like really fancy. They should have made it a basic menu in my opinion. Okay. Let's feed our followers because people are getting hungry. People are getting hungry. All right, guys, food's up. Come get it. Let's go on an adventure, huh? It's adventure time, guys. Oh, we didn't make the bed. It's fine. So, other than that one time we restarted because I thought I could re-roll a new weapon, which I clearly could not. We haven't died yet. We're playing on extra hard mode, and we are yet to die. Let's see if that changes. Grack and Cheese, thank you very much for the 19 months. Just got back from studying abroad in Italy. I hope to catch a stream again. Hell yeah, dude. Wow. Buonasera and welcome to the stream. I hope you had a good time. I didn't die once. That was me restarting it intentionally. I wanted to see if I could re-roll a better weapon, but that's not how the game works apparently, unfortunately. Gauntlets and Death Sweep. Okay. So I thought the game would be a little bit like, you know how Hades, it's completely random every time? I don't think that was the case. I think you always get that little dagger in that last stage or something. I can't remember. Oh, shit. Right. Oh, fuck. I've already forgotten how to play. Oh, I see that the sky is falling. Come and get it! Jabronis? Or should I call them jabonis? Because they're skeletons. Please laugh. You guys legally have to laugh at my bad jokes. It is a legal requirement of the stream. Thank you very much. Hell yeah, give me those temporary hearts. All right, we're off. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Frog! Pathetic, sniveling, vile puppet of the Red Crown. You have felled the youngest of us. We are the bishops of the old faith. We protect against heresies such as yours. We are the guardians of the true word, and we shall not tolerate such blasphemy. Your sins are many, and for that your loyal sufferers must suffer. Sorry, followers must suffer. They shall starve. They fucking won't, mate. Red lightning wind. Where am I? Leader! Oh my god, red lightning wind, no! Red lightning wind is starving. You goddamn frog. Okay. All right, no worries. We'll get you some food. Don't worry, Lightning. We'll get you some food. Fuck. The sky is falling once again. Oh, fuck. So just as I thought, you can use that to your advantage and have the sky fall on them. So far, my best technique is to hit and roll away. Hit and roll away. Don't try and combo shit. Hit and roll away, baby. Hit and roll. Hit and roll. Pray and roll, baby. Pray and roll. Hey, Sydney Lena, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. I hope you're here to join the cult. This place looks amazing. Look at, sorry, I'm just now admiring the art of this place. Looks awesome. All right, let's go. Let's go, baby. Who wants some of this? Ah, you want some of this? Come and get some, bozos. Ah. Whoa! The rocks are falling. Don't quite understand the. Oh fuck me! We took a hit, lads. We took a hit. Don't quite understand the weapon I'm currently. A snail. What's the snail? Shell. We got a shell. Snail shell. Okay. Sick. The weapon I'm currently using, these claws, I'm not crazy about them. I guess maybe I should be comboing her. Do some cheeky little combos. What creature is PJ? I'm a lamb. Hence the name of the game. You think I'm a monkey? It's not called Cult of the Monkey. I forget you can charge this up, can't you? Come on. Ah! Get it. Oh shit, did I take another hit? Oh my god. I'm a little rusty. I'm feeling a little rusty today, you know, guys? It's alright. No more. There won't be a death, though. There won't be a death. 0 death run, guys. We're doing a 0 death run here. He's a little guy. Who, me? Snail? Was there another snail? Or just the one snail? Alright, give me this. Reveal the map. Okay. Did I miss some stuff? I think I did. Oh, the music as well. Oh. Alright, we need to go this way because we have a friend. Gain a heart or enemies who drop more fervor. More fervor, I think. Again, we can just be more offensive rather than worrying about not getting hit. Just get stuck in, be gathering up fervor more, and be killing more. I love to kill. Yeah, it's got that Binding of Isaac feel, going from room to room, unlocking the map and such. I would like to get another follower. I guess we're just getting some rocks. Great. Oh, a snail! My instinct when I see a snail is to kill it. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Is that bad? Is that bad of me? Alright, to the boss. Steal! I'm stealing your devotion. We need to get back and feed Red Lightning Wind AFAP. Yeah. Oh no. Dearest Kale is starving. How ironic. Maybe eat some kale. Which, by the way, if prepared correctly, is delicious. I'm coming, guys. Don't worry. I'm coming. I'm coming home. I'm bringing home the bacon. Or should I say I'm bringing home the snail. The snail bacon. You guys ever eaten snails before? I will say, I didn't really want to, but I have eaten a snail before. It was in the garden. No, I'm kidding. It was in Brussels. I was in... Oh, no. Was I in Brussels? I think I was in Bruges. I didn't want to eat it. Snails are friends, not food. Overall weapon damage increases. Yes, give it to me. Give it to me. No. Reveal the map. So this is a new weapon, maybe? Bane Sword. Divine Blast. Or Crusader's Blade. Give me... I think the Bane Sword. This is curious. But I will take the Bane Sword. Yeah, I don't want these claws anymore. Goodbye. Yeah, I like swords in this game. I like the great swords, the great axes, the big ones. Woo, baby. Speak on, snail. Oh, shit. That frog exploded. I really like the Bane weapons in this game. Being able to poison people feels really good. In the game. Don't take me out of context. So this area is full of frogs. So I'm assuming the main boss of the area is probably going to be something frog-like. What's this? Bozo? What's it saying on the side? I can't read that. I'm in combat. I can't read that. What's it telling me? Are we in trouble? Is the cult okay? Oh, fuck. I took another hit. Is the cult okay? What's this telling me? Cleaver or touch of this? Bozo is dissenting? Oh, fucking Bozo. Do I want this? Yeah. Raw power. Raw pure power. Alright, Bozo will, we will make an example out of Bozo. Don't you guys worry. We will make an example. There's another snail. Woo. What's this? Oh, fuck. Right, I see. Oh, hello, hello. Shit. Okay, this could be our first death, boys. If we're not careful. Pray and roll, baby. Pray and roll every day. All day, every day. Oh, I wasted that. Did I take another hit? No. Okay. Oh, shit. That's not a hit, though. No death, please. I refuse to die. You hear me? Flat out refuse. Should have stuck with the poison. My problem is I keep rolling into danger. I'm going head on into the danger. Into the danger zone. Oh, fuck! No! I see, I rolled into the danger zone, guys. Alright, well, this can be a blessing in disguise. We can go home and feed our cult. Yeah, death is of little consequence. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Martyred, so brutal, yeah. Your death has made your followers think you're weak. Oh, fuck off. Everybody's hungry, huh? Well, I think I have some fish or something, right? Oh, God. This is all I have. How can I get more food again? I can't remember. Can I get more ingredients? Ah, hello. I can make some can make some good berry stuff. What can I be doing to get more and better food? I feel like I need to be like building more like... Oh, people are pooping. Quit pooping, everybody. Somebody just vomited? Yeah, I'll get right on it. Just clean up your vomit first. Repair. Okay, we have a broken bed. We have more poop. This is the part of the game I haven't quite figured out yet. The management part when it comes to like cleaning up people's poop and like keeping everybody happy, and I haven't quite figured that out yet. Also, this is the guy who's not happy, right? He's dissenting. Plant more and unlock the farming upgrades. Okay. I saw poop. What a great day. Okay, well, some people seem to like it. So, yeah, we need new blueprints then or something. All right, what else can we do for food? We can make a body pit. Cooking fire. We already built it. This is the only one built. Okay. I feel like keeping people fed is a good idea. So, what's all of this then? This is farmer station unless follows to water nearby crops. That's probably a good thing, right? We probably want one of those. Let's make a little farm. How about that? We're gonna make an adorable little farm. Get to work, everybody. Don't forget the beds. Beds as well. Hey, Charlie, welcome. Lisa, Clover, Carol, thank you very much for the 40 months. I love the new glass video. Thank you very much. And Liz Shiz, thank you for the 22 months. Currently trying to do a no death run IRL. I have at last gotten COVID. Sad toot toot, but streamers make me feel better already. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Here. To help you feel better. Did I just fuck that up? Did I just... Oh, wait, what? Did I just break that? Whoops. Oh, I pressed cancel. I pressed cancel. All right, Achilles, thank you very much for the 8 months. All hail the sweet potato cult. All hail the sweet potato cult. I would like to go get another follower so you guys can, we can get someone else to join and, you know, help us to build things and such. What would be the... All right, let's make some more beds. Yeah. Let's try and do some more beds. Oh, we can't afford more beds. What's the best use of, like... Obviously, everybody's worshipping me, you know, quite rightfully, but what is the other best use of doing with them? What should I do with them? Where should I... Also, is there a way to make it so all of the quests on the side aren't there permanently, or... I suppose it's not the biggest deal, is it? Get lumber? All right, retro. I need you to work for me. I need you to chop trees. Is there a finite amount of trees? Track and untracked tasks. Quests. Ah. Okay. I mean, this is probably all good stuff to do. Build a sleeping bag. I thought I did do that. Collect rewards from Yodes McGodes. You got something for me? Trees regrow slowly? Perfect. Okay. You honor me, great leader. I am eternally grateful. And it has not gone unnoticed. It has not gone unnoticed. Your faith will be rewarded with food. Not you, Red Lightning Wind! That's for Yodes McGodes. Okay. Let's have another crack at that level then and see if we can get through that again. Get some more food. Damn it. I am not happy that we died, but it's okay. Oh, you do get a different weapon. Wait, what? Okay, for people who know the game, I have a question. Are the weapons randomly re-rolled every time? Is it random? When I restarted, I just got unlucky that, I just got unlucky that I saw the dagger twice in a row. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I don't love the dagger. It's very close quarters, and I'm not great being close to people. You know, I've just spent a couple years staying away from people, so it's just like Hades. Okay. Also, Carissa Chandler, thank you for the 2 months. There's a ritual where people get food. A food ritual. Like dinner. Dinner time. That sounds good to me. All right, we got bones, lots of bones. Also, so over the weekend, how I was telling you how I was so sort of uncomfortable. I was trying to come up with a song to sing. You know, Be My Guest? I was trying to come up with a version of that, but I couldn't properly think of the words. I couldn't find anything that worked that rhymed with cult. Join my cult, join my cult. We're the sweet potato cult. There's no better cult you'll ever join. We are the very best cult. Something like that. Not exactly that. Something like that. Die. Or else you'll be at fault. Yes, if you don't join my cult, you're in trouble. Big trouble. Ooh, hello. Deals poison damage to enemies struck. I already kind of do that though, right? With my dagger. Eh. I guess I'll take it. Die, jabronis. Join my cult. Join my cult. We are the sweet potato cult. There's no better cult you'll ever join, so come on down and join us. Alright, go. What's this bullshit all about, huh? Frog? Surprise frog, huh? You're trying to surprise me? I think not. Man, I will say the combat does feel very good. Very tight combat. I love that poison. I love that poison. For legal reasons, this is not a cult. For legal reasons, this certainly is a cult. I can't tell people, oh, please join my cult, and then it not be a cult. That would be deceptive. That would be me being a bad cult leader. No, I need to be fully transparent about everything, guys. This is indeed a cult. And we worship the great Bobby Baby in the sky. And we eat sweet potatoes. I got a bone. I got a bone to pick with you. Tax returns for religious affiliations. Exactly. You can claim tax back on any purchases made, you know, for cult-associated expenses. Let's get another cult follower. Let's get another follower. Let's get another follower. Hello. I am surrounded by fools that don't see my genius. But you see it, don't you, lamb? Admit your stupidity and my intellectual superiority, and I will be yours to command. Yes, I am a fool. Perhaps you are not as stupid as you look. We'll see who's the fool. We will see who is the fool. When you're obeying every last one of my commands, then we will see who the fool is. We're all fools. If you're here, you're a fool, basically. You're a fool to join me. But you'd be a fool not to, you know? Gotta get that FOMO, get that FOMO in there as well, you know? Oh, we got Bone Men again. Welcome to the Bone Zone, boys. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, we've taken another hit. Yeah, I would like to change my weapon if poss. If poss. Give me... Yeah, give me the Bane Axe. That's the one. That's the one, baby. Destroy it. Yeah. I'm very worried about the cult at home. What do you mean? No, we're fine. Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. This is an instance where I probably could use a bit of healing. I will smash these rocks in case a heart pops out. Last time we got very lucky, and we got some temporary blue hearts. No such luck. All right. Press on. You need a vampiric weapon so you can heal. Is that a thing? That sounds amazing. Are we a vampiric cult, though? Death Sweep. Is this what you mean? This looks pretty cool. Iron Throne. No, sorry, I'm not reading. Ica Throne. This looks pretty good. Red Lightning Wind is starving. We're all starving, mate. It will say vampiric. Do you think this weapon's any good? I guess I could try it out, couldn't I? Oh, this is a... Oh, that's not a... That's like a shooty. Okay. That's like a projectile. All right. Fuck it. Let's try it out. I'll get you guys fed, though. I'll get you all fed. Don't worry. Nobody starves in my cult and gets away with it. Oh, shit. Okay, that's pretty good. Come here, frog! Hurry up, frog! You have a vampire ear? I do. I have a singular vampire ear. Oh, fuck this guy. Okay, concentrate now, Peach. Concentrate. Please don't die again. These fucking things. Yeah, that's what caught me off guard last time. It was the shit he spit out. Quit the spit! Fucking hell. How are you liking the game so far now you spent a bit of time with it? Does it have the Binding of Isaac level sticking power? It's pretty... It's good. I like it a lot. It is... Will I replay it as much as I've replayed the Binding of Isaac? I don't know. Maybe. Probably not, though. It seems really good, though. I really do like it. Yeah, I know you're all starving. I know. I'm sorry. I can cook this. I would definitely recommend. It's fun. Also, this is Bianca. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. Fresh Prime sub. We have... Oh, look. See? Berries. We have berries. See, guys? Everyone is going to be just fine. So I can plant some more things, and I can... Berry bush seed. Okay. Pumpkin? I got a pumpkin seed, baby. Can I get other people to water for me? Well... All followers have been cured. Thanks for Twitch chat. Oh! Twitch chat, you guys are the bomb. You know that? Okay. Can I fertilize? Yeah, get that poop in there. Poop it up. Right, so clearly this is not going great. Can I hold a late night ritual or something? Or a late night sermon? What's the point of these again? I can't remember. Sermons in the morning? Sermons in the morning, sermons in the evening, sermons at supper time. When you've got sermons on a bagel, you can have sermons on a bagel. So fine, so fine, so fine, so fine. Hey, black folks, welcome on in. You unlock better jobs for your followers as time goes on? Okay, good. Crown. Can I get another one of these? Ooh, what is this then? Is this just aesthetic or is this... What is this? Once a day, eat a meal to receive a heart. When killed on a crusade run for the first time, sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. Oh, I like the sounds of that. Focus whilst on a crusade run to instantly return to the base. Receive a diseased heart at the beginning of each crusade run. What's a diseased heart? Draw 4. Okay. Damage dealt increase after each kill, but resets when taking a hit. Damage dealt increases after each kill, but resets when hit. Take double damage. Oh, fuck. Okay. Interesting. I'm not wearing a crown yet, am I? I just realized. I'm not wearing a... Crown offering at the top is fun. Crown offering? Which one was that again, sorry? Diseased hearts will hurt all enemies if you get hit. Ah, like the black hearts in The Binding of Isaac. The Commandment Stone. Declare a new doctrine. Oh, okay. Reassure them that death is not the end. Teach them the true meaning of obedience. Have them proffer both labor and love. Okay. Instruct them on the liturgies surrounding their daily bread. The laws of the cult. What kind of cult leader do I want to be? Preach on the value of earthly goods. Well, we are the sweet potato cult, so... Where do they come from? The earth. Is money the root of all evil, or is it the true evil withholding it from me? Extort tithes. Unlock the extort tithes follower action. Collect money from a follower once a day. Holy shit. Unlock the bribe follower. Follower action. Sorry, I can't read. Unlock the bribe follower action. You can see why that confused me. Bribe a follower with 3 times the increase to increase their loyalty. A little bit of bribery, never hurt anybody. Everybody wins. You get a bit of money. I get your undying loyalty. So, can I still get one of these? Focus on the crusade to return to base. When killed, sacrifice a follower. That sounds hilarious. You have unlocked a new crown ability. Death is no longer the end. When killed on a crusade, you may sacrifice a follower to be resurrected and continue your run. Great. Great. Everybody's still like very low on the prayer front. How can I improve things around here? Because I don't have the resources to make another bed, or do I? Why can't I make another bed? Oh, I need more wood. Obviously. Okay. Well, let's indoctrinate this new follower. Can you give blessings to people? I'll check. We'll have a look. All right, guys. Let's try this follower raffle then. If you would like to join and like to join the cult. Oh, that's going up much quicker than Friday. This must be they must have patched it. Okay, so on your screens, you should be seeing something to like just click on it and join the cult. If you would like to be entered into the raffle to join my cult, please get on it now. Get on it now. The extension is really responsive to that. Excellent. All right. End raffle there, just because we want to keep things moving, keep it alive. Queen Abilene, welcome to the cult. Queen, please choose your avatar. That is so much quicker than before. You can be anything you want if I've unlocked it. You can be a fish or something else of the sort. What kind of animal are you? A pig. Excellent. Excellent choice. Yeah, very speedy now. This is working at the speed of the game that it should be, I think. But yeah, the Binding of Isaac sticking power. I don't know. It's obviously not going to be beautiful work, by the way, Queen Abilene. Very beautiful work. You are faithless. Great. Well, we know what we're going to do with you. We're going to get you chopping some trees. I'm going to get you to chop me some trees. When you wake up in the morning, obviously. Don't worry about it right now. Breakfast is ready. Come and get it. Come and get your breakfast. All right. I should also be getting some people to like... People seem unusually like also very like angry and... You interrupted Red Lightning Wind? Well, I don't know. I'm just trying to play the video game. I'm not trying to interrupt people. Work. I'm gonna get you to tend farms. No tasks available. Just trees. Just trees. Everybody is on tree duty. We need more logs. We need more logs. More tree logs. Come get some breakfast as well. Is this fee? Thank you for the 26 months. I don't know what to say. This month is my mom's birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday to her. Also, hi chat. You're all looking lovely today. Happy birthday to your mother. It's for tomorrow. You can tell her I said that personally from PJ. She'll know what it means. Leader, skeptics and heretics have made it their way to our cult, cursing our way of life. But they want to join. Should we welcome them? Accept. Accept. Oh my god, why are people puking? Is the food not good? Alright, we have another friend. Welcome to the cult! Please, spare me. I will spare you. Alright guys, if you want to join the cult, get on in. Get on in. Please join. Join us. Thrive. We're a wonderful cult. We free sweet potatoes for everybody who joins us, which I think you'll find to be exquisite. Freshly homegrown on the soils of our cult grounds. We grow our own sweet patates, and they are delicious. I think you'll really, really like them. Bless your followers to increase their faith. Okay. Mukcheki, welcome on in. Welcome to the cult. Please choose your fish. I like the fish. I like the fish. Grown in the soil, fertilized by the bodies of disloyal followers. Exactly. You know, it's a bodily function. I wouldn't say they're disloyal. Cynical and sickly. All right. Welcome on in. Right, so I should probably do some more of this, shouldn't I? I don't want just decorations. I want like actual good, useful stuff. A lumber yard. Oof. Please, I beg of you, make this screen simpler, please. Cynical and sickly. Sounds like me, IRL. I could do some fishing, I suppose. I could go do some fishing. That would get us some food, wouldn't it? He's descending? Who's descending? What the fuck? Find me a... What? This follower has lost their way. Show them that... What the fuck, McChecky? You just joined us and you're already descending. What is wrong with you? Yodes, give me some good news. Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. See, be like Yodes. Be like Yodes, okay? Alright, everything's looking okay. What is this guy doing? He's running around? Collect loyal... Oh, he's got a reward. Oh, shit, okay. And what about you? Are you okay? Speak. How do I know if somebody has, like, something to give? Like, what the fuck? Put away the gun. Find a meal and eat. There's nothing to eat. I've got a bad feeling about McChecky. Something ain't right about that guy. Ever since they came around, nothing but bad news. Nothing but bad news. All right, we can't die again. Otherwise, everybody's gonna think we're weak. And we also need to make some more beds. Can I make some more beds now? Where's all the lumber? Where is the lumber? Interact with any follower and perform a blessing. Right, I'm gonna bless someone. Queen Abilene, I'm gonna bless... How do I bless you? Give bribe? Eat? Give blessing. How do I kill him? This is causing some real troubles. You are causing some real troubles, my guy. The faith in the cult is too low. I need to be re-educated or I might leave. Yeah, you're telling me. Cheeky sacrifice. Well, you know what? If I die when I'm out there... I think we know who we can get rid of. Whoa, hello. I can smell tasty critters near. I stays here. There's enough for you and enough for me. Don't let your followers wander away. Can I save? I'm gonna save you. Although he's sick. Why is he sick? He's not gonna come to my village and throw up, right? Well, hang on a minute. Don't eat them all at once. I'll try not to. Hello, you're cute. You have so many mouths to feed, you must need some seeds. I fucking do, actually. A cult leader is always good for business. So many hungry followers with growing tummies. I'll just set up here, and if you need crops, you know where I am. You don't mind, do you? No, please. So you sell seeds, okay. More pumpkins. Lovely. Okay. Right. Let's go get... We need to do this level, okay? What's this? Bane dagger? Holy shit, look at that. Wait, it's not giving me a... Why did it give me a better weapon? Oh, because I leveled it up. Okay. Let's fucking go. All right, let's tear through. You. All right, let's go quicker. Quicker. Give me, when attacked, 20% chance to negate damage. Deals poison when enemies are struck. This could be quite good. McChecky is a free thinker. Yeah, I don't like that. Not in this cult, I'm afraid. Not in this cult. We don't really allow that kind of thing. It's not really allowed. it makes a few people a little bit nervous, you know. Although if pulling a gun out is, if you think that's free thinking, then you got another thing coming, sunshine. Okay? Make an example out of me, PJ? I fucking will. I bloody will. Don't you worry. I'm glad that somebody has finally made a game where you can sacrifice your Twitch followers. I mean, it's just amazing. I need to give a gift as well. I need to do that at some point. Come on. Crush him. Fucking yes. Got him. Which way? Oh, this way. Are there guns in this game? Well, one of my followers pulled out a gun, so I guess there are. What can I do with all these bones, by the way? I've got so many bones. What can I do with a bone? Can I make bone broth? Surely a nice broth for my followers would be nice, right? Get him. Get him. It'd be cool to have a lamb to have a gun. I mean, I have certain projectiles. Haven't experienced a gun yet. What's the most interesting thing to happen in your D&D campaign so far? The most interesting thing... Oh, that's the thing I did. I did on Sunday. I played some D&D. Most interesting thing to happen so far? I think when I killed the mayor of a small town. When I killed the mayor by slicing his head off in cold blood, I'm gonna get some more food. I know we want more followers, but I'm gonna get some more food, I think, which was kind of amazing. Twitch or chat are deciding your fate. May I just let you know that I am currently harvesting food for you, my cult, my sweet potato cult. A pumpkin is not exactly a sweet potato, but it's not far off. Same family, I would say. Same family. Please remember that. I'm feeding you. I'm going out of my way to feed you. Steal the devotion. Give me something good, please. And I will forever be in your debt. What do the mushrooms do? Ooh, is that medicine, does it say? What did Twitch chat give me, huh? You'll give me something good? Hmm? You'll give me something good, please? A little prize for being a good boy? Medicine shroom. Is that what I got? Retro Ash is starving. I'm coming. I'm coming, baby. I got food. Don't you worry. Food is on the way. Don't lose any health just before the boss, Peach. We're about to go into a boss fight. Huh? Bane Sword 4 or Flaming Shot? What would be better here? I'm about to go into a boss fight. Maybe, wait, is that 4 or that 5? Sorry. I don't know my Roman numerals. I think it'd be funny if someone used the Divine Blast and then used the fart with reverb sound effect. Is that a specific sound effect? Flaming shot? This would give me some good fight from further away, you know? It is limited, though. Bane Sword. It's a little slower, maybe a bit more damage. I'll take the sword. Let's go. Ooh, or a projectile that spreads back. We can take an axe. I'm not going to take the axe this time. I'll take this. Oh, yeah. Okay, I quite like this one, actually. Yeah. Let's take it. You love the gauntlets? I'll have to try them. All right, this sword's pretty good. Come here. Gotcha. All right. Boss time, I think. Let's go. Not today, buddy. I got your number. Don't ask me where I got it from. I found it on the back of a bus stop. Oh, did I take a hit? Oh. No, please, no hits. We need to get some poison on him. AFAP. Got ya. Alright. Concentrate now, Peach! Stay in the muck. Stay in the muck. Or run out. These gosh darn frogs, man! Give me your fervor. Give it to me. Oh, no. We need to make some killer moves now. We need to make all the right moves. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. No! You... No! No! I rolled into it. I rolled into it. But wait. Oh, but wait. Mokcheki. A dissenter. For your crimes against the sweet potato cult. Your life force belongs to me. Oh, he was one shot as well. He was one shot. Okay, we're fine. A small price to pay. A small price to pay, guys. All right, do we want 16 pumpkins, pumpkin seeds, or pumpkin seeds? I'll take the 16 pumpkins, please. And just let that, you know, just show you what happens to dissenters. Obviously, it's not a threat. It's more of just kind of an example. You know, it's more of just an example of what could happen. Yeah, what could happen if I dissent in Kick the PJ Sweet Potato Cult? Hello, Joe Hickson. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. We just beat a frog. We just beat a frog. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. Here come the dancing Yoshis. One by one. That's you. That's you out there. Come for PJ, stay for the overlays. Hell yeah. If you want to join my cult, please stick around as we will be doing some cult shenanigans very shortly. Just get these dancing Yoshis enjoy themselves. What were you doing, Joe? Were you also playing Cult of the Lamb? All right. We did it, and we got a bunch of stuff. We got a bunch of stuff for our efforts. Lovely. Destroy the bishop? Got it. Yeah, I'm on it. Sacrifice of the Flesh. Playing some degenerate games, we'd love to hear it. Sacrifice a follower to grow your strength and unlock new abilities and weapons. Higher level followers will be more valuable in sacrifice. Oh, I like that. I like that. All right. Hey everybody, I'm back. Yeah, it was really close. I almost died. Your followers are starving. Oh god. All right, well hold on. I've got pumpkins. Let's go. Let's get you some food, guys. Eat up, everybody. So will people naturally just go and eat if they're hungry? You're hungry? We can't rely on your crusades to bring us lumber and stone. Let us build a lumber yard. Yeah. We will. We will. People, will they just naturally eat? Maybe more farm plot? I agree. The faith is awful as well. Where's Mukcheki? Don't worry about Mukcheki. Don't be worrying about Mukcheki now. Okay? Mukcheki's gone to a better place. Mukcheki sacrificed themselves so we could survive. Which is just a very noble thing to do. And it has not gone unnoticed. It has not gone unnoticed. Okay. Let's get this fertilized. Right, so how can I... Oh, yeah, we have this guy as well. Do we want this guy? Yeah, okay, go on then. Join my cult! Join my cult! We are the Sweet Potato Cult. If you want to join, you should see something on your screen that says enter the raffle, if you would like to be part of this cult. After seeing that display of what just happened to Mukcheki, if you're still, you know, if you're still interested, get on in. Orange, welcome to the cult. Welcome to my cult. Welcome to the Sweet Potato Cult. Take a look around. Does it work on mobile? Not to my knowledge, no. Yeah, much faster than Friday. So we played this on Friday as well, and it was, it took, well, it just wasn't working. I can join again. You can? Oh, please do. You're very welcome to try again. Oh, you can't. I'm sorry, Mukcheki. Hey, you have been a part of this story, one way or another, so don't worry about it. Gullible, easy to level up. We'd love to see it. Germaphobe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So... Oh, we have this guy as well. Oh, okay. Is there a way to... Okay. Let's do another raffle. If you want to join. Whoa, I joined a cult. Hey, Mom. You'll never guess what I did today. I joined a cult. We are inspired by your sacrifice, McChucky. So many new friends. The reason they can't join again is because you'll have to an option to revive followers later. Ah. Interesting. So we might be able to bring McChucky back. Fascinating. All right. For now, let's do another. Tyrannosaurus. Welcome to my cult. You have now joined the Sweet Potato Cult. Please customize your character however you want to look. Please go ahead. Oh, I'm so happy this is working now. This is so much better, huh? Ah, you want to be one of these bush-looking characters, huh? Oh, no. Maybe not. A green fox. We'd love to see it. There we go. Welcome, Tyrannosaurus. Welcome on in. You're gonna have some kind of dinosaur? Yeah, I don't know if there is a dinosaur of any kind. Oh, shit. This person's sick. Hang on a minute. Oh, I need you to... Oh, we haven't got any trees left to get. You're right there, buddy. 10 farms? What? All right, you're on farm duty. Everybody's so hungry. I don't understand. I don't understand. I make all this food for everybody, and nobody's eating it. Eat! Can I give a gift? Give gift. I will bequeath you with a skull necklace. They don't eat at night? Well, they should. What? Red Lightning Wind has left the cult and took money? What the fuck? This is fucked up, guys. This is messed up. And Aaron is dying? I guess I need medicine or something, huh? Well, we're still growing that. What is happening? Guys, why am I struggling so much with the cult part of the game? Build a sleeping bag. Okay. I'll do some of these quests. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Kill... Okay. Kill some people. Build... I did! Oh, no, I haven't. I am in the middle of packing up my house to move, and honestly, I'm struggling so much. Do you have any advice on making yourself do unpleasant things? Knowing that when it's done, you're gonna feel so much better, and like giving yourself that kind of mindset of thinking ahead like that helps a lot for me anyway. This whole thing with my hearing, knowing that I would in theory hear again, that helped a ton, you know. I would just like, it would help me just persist. More food. Can food go bad? Can it spoil or something? I don't understand. Eat! Everybody, eat! I'd rather eat Randy. I'd rather eat Randy. Build a lumber yard, okay. Missionary. Yeah, I guess you could do. I guess you could, couldn't you? Yeah, that's a great song. It can spoil? Shit. This page is a nightmare. I hate it. This page is a nightmare. People are pooping everywhere. What is going on? Oh my god, I just saw him do it. I just saw the poop happen. Well, look, everybody's feeling a little bit more fed now. And maybe I could, you need lots of sleeping bags. Maybe that'll make people happier, right? More sleeping bags? Do I have just too many? Do I have too many people? Are there simply too many people in my cult? See, everybody has a sleeping bag now. Let's get to work, everybody. There are outhouses later on. Yeah, that's what we need, don't we? We need a... And when you say outhouse, you mean like a toilet, right? Collect reward from Yodes McGodes. Where are you at, Yodes? I want everybody to be happy, okay? I want this to be a happy cult. Truly, you are without flaw. I am grateful, great leader. Thank you. You can force sick people to take a bed rest. Take some rest, buddy. Bed rest. I need you fighting tough, okay? I need you to be the best you can be, Orange. So you go to bed until you're feeling better. Capiche? Okay? All right, okay. I think I've got my a little bit more of a handle on this. Should I do another sermon? Is this good to do every day? Is this like a good thing to do every day? Orange, what did I tell you? Ah, excellent. Vampiric weapons. Now that I like the sounds of. Sermons every day. Sermons in the morning. Sermons in the morning. Ah. Rituals? Do I do a ritual every day as well? Wait. Oh, this is sacrifice a follower to gain strength to unlock new abilities. Oh. I'll wait until someone starts dissenting, I guess. Maybe when someone dissents. This is the crown thing. I can't afford any of those, I don't think. Doctrine? Oh, I see. And then there's, yeah, bribe followers. Yeah. we can bribe followers. Okay. Click on the book. You can get a new doctrine. Okay. Let's take a look. A new one. Wait, I've forgotten how to do this. Crown. Yes, I see. So, should I keep leveling up this one? Possessions. Belief in materialism trait unlocked. All cult members will gain the materialistic trait. Gain faith when building better sleeping quarters. Or, belief in false idols traits. All cult members will gain the false idols trait. Gain more faith when placing a decoration building. Maybe you can do them all? Perfect, we'll do them all. Maybe, can I check, can I do a different one or, okay. Materialism. Yes. Yes. You have declared a new doctrine which has imbued your followers with a new trait. This trait will be applied to all members of the cult and will change how their faith is affected by events. Okay. We love to see it. Probably me first. Now you go to bed. Wait, who are you? Oh, Retro Ash. Oh, God. You get to bed, okay? You get to bed, buddy. Got Bozo still chopping away. All right, everybody seems happy. Let's go. There are sustenance one that lets them eat grass if you're low on food. Ooh, I do like the sounds of that. Make my followers eat grass. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, a vampiric axe? Give me that. Give me that. Oh, yes, let's fucking go. Do I ever get to build your lumberyard? Oh, we will. Oh, mushrooms. Please don't trust us. We are simple followers, lost in an unfamiliar place. The great Zozo sent us to find more of his beloved menticide mushrooms. He cares only for mushrooms. His madness grows. But when we arrived, we realized we don't know how to find menticide mushrooms, and now we are too afraid to return empty-handed. If you were to bring him menticide mushrooms, he would certainly reward you. You will find him at the Spore Grotto. Oh yeah, we haven't even been to that other place we unlocked. Okay. Mushrooms. Can I kill these guys? I probably don't want to though, right? Probably not very... Oh, fuck! Bad? Is that bad? Should I... Okay. Whoops. Yeah, they remind me a lot of, What the fuck? Alright. They remind me of, Hollow Knight. The grubs in Hollow Knight. Come here, little froggy. So, am I right in thinking vampiric weapons suck the life from my enemies? Will they give my enemies a good suck? Because if so, I better get sucking. PJ, please. It was a simple, innocent question. Oh, this guy has a bomb. He has a secret bomb, huh? I knocked him over. Hell yeah. They small chance to suck when they die. Excellent. Great news. See, was that so hard? Was that so hard? But chat has to freak out when they hear the word suck. No, PJ, don't say that word! What, suck? Oh god, what's this? What's this? These bozos. 5 points to a pentagram. 5 portents of doom. 5 siblings stood abreast. 5 gods and 1 tomb. Shamura, we did not wish to bother you, but... Shamura, the Red Crown grows stronger by the day, man. Already it has succeeded where he has failed before. Leshy has been slain. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Shamura, rest. We will deal with this, won't we, Kalimar? Yes, sister, of course, sister. You there, vessel of the Red Crown. Bow to me or you will regret it. Fuck no. I don't bow to a frog. You will bow or I will make you. I bloody won't, mate. I bloody won't! I bow to no one. Twitch chat are deciding your fate. Come on. 10% chance of gaining a heart or deals poison damage when enemies are struck. Is that on top of my vampiric thing? I mean, the levels are getting a little... you know what? Poison. Poison. If we have poison, we don't need to get hit, do we? Give me the goods. A statue of the mighty lamb. Yeah, remind me when we get back to build a lumberyard, guys. We need that lumberyard, don't we? What do we want? Money is if I go this way. This gives me what, a combat and money. 2 times money. I like the sounds of that. 2 times money. I like the sounds of that. You receive 30 seconds of invisibility. Oh fuck yeah, let's go. Thank you, Twitch chat. You the best. You the best. dude. Get that invincibility. Get it. All right, thank you very much, guys. That was very much appreciated. Now, if you could just do that during an intense boss fight. Oh, fuck. We took a hit. We did not want that to happen. All right, let's see if we can get that health back with the vampire thing. Oh! God, I love this unknown user guy. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't just like display my name. But that's fine. NBD. Hey, as long as at least it's working. That's what's important. It's working. And people can actually join the cult. Touch of Tarua. Oh, this one was pretty good actually. I like this one. Yeah. Wait. Equip. I don't need this shit. Shop. 10% chance to do a critical hit. Receive double the health when healing. That could be pretty good if we get the vampiric thing going off. But I'm going to take the 10% chance to crit. Don't need healing if we're critting. Yeah, Retro Ash is no longer ill. We love to see it, dude. Now we just need Aronge to pull through. Wah. This way. Thanks for the praise, guys. I appreciate it. Double gold. Give me your gold. Oh, fuck. Give me your gold. All of it. All of your gold. I got a mushroom. Oh, fuck. All right, I need this vampiric weapon. Oh, it healed me. Nice. That's great. Okay, so yeah, definitely quite a rarity then, isn't it? Oh, fuck off! Ah! You Binding of Isaac, son of a bitch. Oh, we got the instant heal. That's great. MSP, thank you very, very kindly for the 5 gifted subs, you mad lad. You absolute mad lad! If you just got gifted a sub, please throw MSP a thank you. Oh. Fuck, I hate this. Whoa up! Monkey needs to dance as well. Thank you for the 8 months. I have faith in you, Peach. Thank you very much. Your faith is all, your blind faith is all I request. Nothing more, nothing less. Blindly follow me, and I will show you greatness. I will show you what it means to be in a cult. Dare I say, I will take you to the promised land. And that promise? Sweet potato. Get him. Do I want either of these? No. No, I don't. Exactly. Mukcheki's there right now. Right now. Hey, very big idiot. Thank you for the 13 whole months. Been working full-time lately. Had no time to watch the streams as much. Going to binge your Sims pods. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you very much. Well, welcome back. We're playing some Cult of the Lamb today. Having an absolute blast. Enemies have a chance to drop fish? Yeah, that map one is not needed at all. Slaying right now? Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't need to reveal the map. Like, you just go, you know? Maybe if you're trying to speedrun, that would help, but we're not doing that. Fish on! Give me that. Come here. Come here, frog! Hiya, frog! Come on. Come a little closer. Fish! We got a tuna! We got a real big tuna. Fish on! Trying to work out what's the biggest threat. Oh, we got fish. Fish on. Fish on. You just got some fish. Come and get your fish. Come and get your fish. Come and get your fish now. Fuck! No! No, I'm stuck! No! It's alright, we have the vampire. We are vampire. Vampire will help us. Come and get your fish. Come and get your fish. Come and get your fish now. When hit down to... Yep, okay. You can tune a fish, but but not tune a piano. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, you mad bastard? How do you tune a fish? All right, we need that healing, baby. We need that healing, baby. Come and get your fish, come and get your fish, come and get your fish now. Do I want these? No. No, I don't actually. I wish I had a pun to respond to that. A fishy pun. I'm clearing the map. Something's clearly about to drop down. Yep. Get fucked. Hiding in the tall grass like some kind of sick Pokemon. Well, guess what? Retro Ash is dissenting against my faith? Well, 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 Retro Ash. Is that so? Oh, God, no. Okay. All right, that's going to be a problem. That is going to be an issue. The axe is too slow. Who was it that's dissenting? Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, fuck me! You can't do that! I really need this vampire weapon to, like, put in a bit of healing work now. I need those heals, baby. I need those heals, baby. I need those high heels. I'm guessing these don't count as... No! I'm assuming those don't count as like little enemies. So killing those, I'm assuming, is not going to heal me. Yeah, the poison is, that poison is really good. You need that poison, man. We saved another one. We saved another life today. Welcome to my cult. All right, should we go actually do some proper cult stuff now and, like, make the place look good? Look at all that fish. Come and get your fish, come and get your fish, come and get your fish now. Do you not worship me? Do you not give offerings in hope of gaining my favor? When you return to your cult, you shall find a new offering chest. There you can provide offerings that I, in my generosity, shall turn to gold, so that you might strengthen the cult. But I am not easily satisfied. The same gift offered too frequently will cause the price to be lowered. Yet fear not. Over time, it will grow in value once more. Give me proper tribute, and you shall be rewarded. Let's get a lumber yard. Come and get your yard, come and get your yard, come and get your yard now. Lumber yard, lumber yard, lumber yard, lumber yard, lumber yard now. Faith is low. Faith is low, guys. So I can make this. This is a shelter. Collapse less often. Okay. And what about that lumber yard? What's this? A follower will generate wood. Well, that seems really necessary, huh? It sounds like we might really want that. And can I do a stone one as well? Yeah, sure. That sounds great. So that's just like an infinite supply of lumber, right? If I'm right in thinking that. Also, people are hungry. All right, guys. Foods are coming. Food is a-coming. I'm cooking. I'm cooking up a storm. They break at a point. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right, well, good to know. Good to know. Everybody's so unhappy. How do I get their faith up again? I give gifts and stuff. Well, let's get these built. Complete those quests. A sermon. Let's do a sermon. Hey, how about that? All right. Let's see what we can do. Let's get our prey on. Thank you. Good. Okay, good. People seem happy with that. Let me see, what else can I do to give people like a nice little kind of like a... Oh, we have this as well. All right, Kale, what's up with you, huh? What's up with that? What's up with that? Honor this follower. I honor you. So, how often can you bless somebody? Should I be doing this for every person every day? This seems a bit much. Blessing people every day? I mean, this does make sense. Yeah. I see. Okay. I bless you. Also, bribe is good. Let's get a little bit of bribery going as well. A little bit of bribery. Bless me? Well, you're not in the cult currently. Maybe you will be the next cult member. Oh, you level them up, don't you? Oh shit, Meilu level 2. Oh shit, look at this. We're doing it. A spider! Another spider! Oh, we don't like these creepy crawlies crawling all around my cult grounds. Alright, we've got more pumpkins, nice. We also... Mushrooms. Okay, the mushrooms are still growing. Fertilizer. Spiders bring good luck? Do they now? It's Animal Crossing all of a sudden? It does have Animal Crossing kind of vibes, doesn't it? There's definitely some bits about it. That spider! Come here. Oh, he went in here. Where'd he go? All right. Well, let's welcome somebody else in. Oh, let me do this as well real quick. I'm sorry about this page, everybody. I'm sorry. Scarecrow. Like a V-Sync thing, maybe. I don't know. I don't really care to find out. All right. Convert me to your cult. Welcome to the cult. All right, guys. Get on in. Do your thing. Do your thing. Join us. Thrive. Hang out at the cult for a minute and don't crusade to raise their faith. So I should hang around for a bit and like talk to people and chill with them, I see. Keep blessing them and such. You unlock snail form? You can unlock a snail form, okay. Paul of the Hobbit, welcome to the cult. Please select your fighter. Select your cultist. What kind of cultist are you? It could be you. I used to have nightmares about that. It was a national lottery advert. Just a dude sitting in his living room and a giant hand, fucking master hand, ass looking hand, would come through the window and say, "It could be you." Welcome, Paula. You're probably gonna need a bed. Let me see what I can do. I can also sell stuff. All right. What's good to sell? What should I be selling? Flour? A squid? It's a new day. It's a new dawn. It's a new life. For me. All right, let's get Oh, this is just a flat upgrade, huh? Okay. Interesting. Fascinating. Can I don't have enough lumber. Rats. Big ol' rats, huh? All right. So hunger could be better. Let's get the food up. Breakfast is ready. Come get your breakfast. Fucking crows, man. And we have mushrooms now. We'd love to see it. Everybody seems very unhappy. Maybe we need to do a sermon. Oh, build a scarecrow. Yes. Well, I don't know if I have enough lumber. Let's have a look. I need 25 wood. How quickly are these people going to get wood, huh? Paul, I might need you to work a little bit faster. A little bit quicker, if possible. We'll do a morning sermon. Welcome to the morning sermon. Oh, yes. Bless the people. I will bless the people. Oh, excellent. We can unlock something new now as well. Curse of the Horde. Very well. 3 new curses appear on your crusades. Hey, Lo-Fi Lotad, thank you very much for the 20 months. Wowzers, 20 months. Hope everyone is having an awesome day. Thank you very kindly, dude. Ah. Crowns. Oh, so this is when you beat the heretics. Right. Possessions. I mean, fuck it. Let's keep doing this. Why not? Why not? Alms of the Poor ritual. So, perform a ritual at your temple in which you distribute money to all followers to increase their loyalty. You will also gain 10 faith. Or, perform a ritual at your temple in which all followers donate money to you. Okay. I think this one makes sense. Wait, the other one is OP? Which one? They give me money? I feel like you need loyalty more than money. It does feel that way, doesn't it? Donate to you, then bribe with it. So this doesn't lower their faith or anything. This doesn't make them angry at me. They're just like happy to give me money. Oh, fucking, okay, yes. Okay. Hey, Seductive God of Thunder, thank you for the 8 months. It's been a while since I've been here. How are you all doing? Very well, thank you very much. Doing well. Oh, it does drop it. It does drop the faith. It's alright, we can bribe them. Oh, so this is where you use the bones. Offerings at offerings at a church, like taxing. Oh god, okay. This is getting into dangerous territory. This is getting into pretty dangerous territory. Yeah, okay. Sure. Give me your money. That's a lot of... All right. Wow, okay, that really dropped it. It really dropped everybody there. All right, we're gonna have to do a little bit of bribery here. We have to do a little bit of bribery. Yeah, let's get you bribed there. Bring your loyalty up there. Have I blessed you today? I blessed you. Is your name a corn reference? It is not, unfortunately, no. It is not. All right, we need to bribe everybody now. So we got a lot of money from that then, huh? Not bad. Not bad at all. Turn that frown upside down, dearest Kale. Oh, you're gonna get sacrificed. All right, let's get you, yeah. Get your loyalty up. Should I, so everybody's worshipping me. Should I actually be making them do some other stuff? Like maybe collect lumber and stuff. Chop trees? We are desperate for lumber. One lumber, huh? Pathetic. What's up? I feel my bones creaking and my sight fading, yet my heart sings knowing that I have spent my life in service of O Mighty Lamb. Bozo's an old man. He's reached old age. There you go, Aranj. I bless you. Bozo is old. I mean, Bozo is... He's not really one of us, though, is he? So I don't mind if Bozo dies. I don't mind if Bozo dies. Who needs to be... Who hasn't been blessed yet? Yeah, you guys, I feel like I need you to be, like, chopping trees. Fuck, I don't have enough. I need more wood. Get away, Crow. Get away. We need that scarecrow. How can I get more wood fast? What? How can I go get more wood? See, what's everybody doing? What are you guys doing? I need to repair these beds. These boods over here. I need to repair them. Scarecrow, okay. I don't want decorations. Give me this. What is this? Visit other locations. Okay. We'll do that. Melu and Tyrannosaurus have become friends. That's wonderful. Alright, let's get this bed built here. Did we build another bed for Paula? I can't even afford to make another bed. Shit. Yeah, fishing spot? Alright, let's go check it out. To the fishing spot. I'm good on beds? Okay. I guess I'll chop some wood here. Thank you all, by the way, for contributing towards the totem. Very much appreciated. Okay. Should I maybe get some more fish whilst I'm here? Can I get new, how do I get more fishing recipes? Sorry, no, cooking recipes, sorry. Is that something I can do? Get more cooking recipes? So I can cook nicer meals? Hey, Becca, welcome. You should go left of the lighthouse. Okay, we'll check it away. We'll check it out. You'll be better on beds once Bozo passes away from old age. Oh god, he's gonna die? I don't want Bozo to die. This is... Oh, fuck, what is this? Who dares enter our sacred house of light? Apologies, it's just that the lighthouse is getting dimmer no matter how hard we worship, and the ships keep sinking on the rocks. No ships means no new pilgrims to walk their sacred path. If only our leader was here, she would know what to do. We've not seen her since she went for a walk on the pier late one night. We begged her not to go. We all know the teeth in the darkness, but she would not listen. Now we have no choice but to pray until the lighthouse is lit once more. All hail the mighty light. Okay. Add fuel. Shit, I needed that wood. Our prayers have been answered. Thank you, O Bright One, for sending this lamb to save us. Now the pilgrims will return to our shores. For restoring the light, we pledge ourselves to you. We are your unworthy servants, mighty lamb. We will pray to you and your great light on this shrine. Please bathe in our adoration. Hell yeah. More have pledged themselves to you. Thank you. Make offering. What did I just do? What did I do? These are the ones I've unlocked. Did I just get a snail or something? Like a snail skin? Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, a little ominous, maybe. Oh, great leader in light. What do you know about tarot cards? I cannot use them myself, but I find them often when walking by the sea. Even though they are half drowned or buried in sand, they do not tear or warp. Isn't that odd? Some say cards reveal fate. I say cards are $25 each. Please step away from me. Fire. 20% more damage during the day. Harvest bonus resources. Please step away from me. I'm trying to read. I'm trying to read. Fucking hell. Fire a projectile when you swing your weapon. 10% cooldown. Sorry, 10-second cooldown. 10% cooldown. I mean, I could just buy them all. Yeah. Get it. Alright guys, I'm going to quickly go refill my water bottle. And then when I'm back, we're going to cult it up a little bit more. So, don't you go anywhere. And I'll be right back. Hello. Hey guys, I'm back. And I got myself some nuts, some almonds, roasted, to get that crunch. That delicious crunch. Check if nuts are okay. They're okay. I can confirm. You like that? That crunch ASMR? Well, there's more where that came from. Because we be crunching. If you don't mind. Alright. Back to it. Yeah, give me all this. A bed has collapsed. Great. Can I, like, buy wood? I need to just, like, buy wood from somewhere. Where do I get more wood? Chat, help me. Where do we get more wood? Fresh Witch Heart. Thank you for the 23 months. So very close to that sweet rainbow potato. Happy 23 months. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you kindly. I have a lover once who went to the sea and never came back. Okay, but what are you selling? Farm plot sign. I mean, it's cute, but I need wood. Can't buy it. Can build more quarries. I need wood to build quarries, though. That's the trouble. Sending followers after it in missions. Okay. Let's go to the Spore Grotto. Let's go check this out. Ooh. Cards. Rolling into an enemy will damage them. Increase movement speed. Danny Darby, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. A fresh Prime sub. Welcome on in. Getting crusades? Yeah, maybe that's what we need to do. A little cheeky crusade. We have so much money. Oh my god. Yeah, I love the designs on the cards. So good. So good. And if I need more money, I just get you guys to give it to me. It's that easy. All right. Greetings, traveler. Me? Well, I am Sozu, of course. Researcher of all things mushrooms. Guess that makes me a fun guy. Just a little joke Sozu likes to tell. Yes, yes, mushrooms. Mushrooms are Sozu's passion, but Sozu needs more. I have mushrooms. Yeah. 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 I have mushrooms. Oh, he wants 10? A small mushroom. Okay. You should make tarot cards? I could do. I don't know if it's like my my genre of things to make though. It could be fun though, maybe. What is this? Buy follower form? Oh, can someone be a mushroom? Oh, someone can be a Neura. Okay. I don't know what that is. All right, I think we need to go on like a little mission or something. Have we been this way yet? We'll do it later. Okay, people are hungry. Do I have any more food to cook? I do not, sadly. I need to mend these beds. All right, someone's sleeping on the floor tonight. Oh, God. All right, I'm going to go in search of more wood. I will return with wood. Oh, Twitch chat are deciding my fate? Okay. What are we doing? What is this? Oh, fuck off. Okay. Clean up the poop. Faith has been increased. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. You gave me a blessing today. Thank you. I will bless you back. Okay. So we need food, we need wood. I'll be back with both of these things. And there's another person here. I'm probably not gonna buy them right now. Oh, is this food? Oh no, okay. More farm plots. Should I do more? All right. Let me go get some food. I'll get food. I'll get, oh, fuck. Oh, no. I was eating an almond. I was eating an almond. Oh, fuck off. This is not a good start to the run, guys. Not a good start. Not a good start. The nuts distracted me. You've been clicking hinder? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I can't die. My followers will think I'm weak. Oh, hello. It was not long ago that we cast out the Red Crown. A mere 1,000 or so years. The heresy preached could not be tolerated. Such noxious ideals, it could not be allowed. For this most damning of sins, the retribution must be slow and painful. I cast a famine upon your cult. Don't do that. Don't do that. This guy's an asshole. Whilst I sit here fucking eating nuts, my cult is starving. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry guys, I couldn't find any food. There's like no food to my knowledge. Sorry guys, I couldn't find anything, yeah. Couldn't find anything on my travels. So, oh, Melu is starving. No. Don't worry, I got you guys. I got you. Damage everything on screen when hit. Okay. So we could intentionally take a hit then. Attack rate increased. Fire projectile. Ooh. What do you guys think about this? Fire a projectile when you swing your weapon. That could be pretty good. Maybe better than attack rate. Alright. I'm into it. Okay. The nuts have been devoured. Let's go. I have the sustenance I need. Yeah, if you use a slow weapon. Okay, let's go get some lumber. Lumber, I think. This is what we need. So, it's just mine for the taking? Okay. Kind of hoping for a little bit more, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Raw armors, they're roasted. Roasted! Do we want to get another follower? I'll go this way. Go for that food as well. Do I want to buy this person? Yeah, they're going for a good deal. You're safe now. Join my cult! Join my cult! Alright guys, we need to make that song. How does the song go? Join my cult! Join my cult! Something that rhymes with cult. May I offer a tip? I saw about obtaining more lumber. Hell yeah, dude. What do you got? Hit me up. What do you got? We need a good word that rhymes with cult. Join our cult. Join our cult. I couldn't think of a good word to rhyme. Something, insult. Difficult. Put your money in my vault. I like that. Join our cult. Join our cult. Put your money in my vault. There's no better cult you'll ever join. Something else that rhymes with put your money in my vault. There's no better cult you'll ever join. Something. Salt. You will get the best result. If you destroy the battle dummies, you choose it. Oh! Thank you, that is a good tip. I didn't think they could be destroyed for some reason. I thought they were indestructible. What the fuck is that? Bane Axe. 5. Revolt? Yeah, something about please don't revolt. There's no better cult you'll ever join as long as you don't revolt. Join our cult, put your money in my vault. There's no better cult you'll ever join unless you revolt. I need to remember the speed of this is down. Mushrooms. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I get a heart. No, I don't need the heart. I'm at full health. Will that be here forever? Is this like the Binding of Isaac? Are you making a cult album? We are, yes. To the tune of Be Our Guest from Beauty and the Beast. Join our cult, join our cult. Put your money in my vault. Need to get sweet potato in there somewhere as well. You can farm, you can pray. Your lives belong to me anyway. Drop the luscious curls hair routine. I do nothing. I wake up and it looks like this. I wish I had something to tell. I wish I had a technique or something. Ooh, do we want any of this? Vampiric Gauntlet. Vampiric Axe. This will keep us healthy. So these guys should have lumber, yes? You son of a bitch. What about this? Well, there's our lumber, guys. What about this? Okay. Just tried to track in the shopkeeper as well. Did nothing. Okay, let's go down. We're going down. Alright, go. Oh! Gotta be careful here. Sweet. We get a mushroom pillar. Lovely. Please hurry back. I'm hungry. I'm coming. Please. You'll be fine. Eat some grass or something. Oh, fuck. Right, let's not die, huh? Oh, fuck these guys. Whoa, hello! I think maybe I just focus on this guy for now. Fuck. Alright, I'll kill this frog whilst I'm here. Oh, I did not kill the frog. Kill the frog! Oh, we got a bit of poison. Poison! Poison! All the food is poison. All the food is poison. Oh, this guy's a pushover. This guy's a chump. We never didn't have it. He's dead. Dead, dead, dead. Never didn't have it. Join my cult, please. Please. Oh, and we can take stone. We can take a small gift. Queen Apollina's died. Melu has been terrified to... Oh, no. I'll take the small gift. Oh no. I didn't know that they would. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna need. Hold on. Let me get home. Let me see what's happened. Let me see what's happened. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Let's go see what's happened. There's clearly going to be a bit of disarray amongst the cult members. Shit. Oh, shit. Okay, spider real quick. Prepare for burial. Harvest meat. I mean... Commiserations for your loss. Corpses are not good for sanitation and are likely to cause other followers to get sick. You need to bury your followers in a body pit or a grave. Oh my god. Oh my god. Your service is appreciated. Let's get some more food going. We need to make a scarecrow because I can't be having all my crops be getting eaten by crows. Come here. Shit, what's happened now? Okay. Wait, what's the best food to make? Hold on. Okay. Food, let's go. Let's get these poor souls some food, huh? People are hungry and they want to eat. Come and get your breakfast, folks. Come and get it. Yeah, faith is bad right now. Faith is real bad. I can mend this. I can mend this. I can't mend this right now. I'm sorry. What's up? Don't judge me, but I've always wanted to eat a meal made of poop. What the fuck? Very well. I don't know if... Sorry, excuse me. I don't know if Kate is even aware that they're in the game. You. First of all, I'm going to bless you. Yeah, let's do a little bit of this management stuff first, I suppose. So can I ask you to, like, water my crops for me? 10 farms. Yeah. Perfect. You guys are doing some good work over there. Right, we need to make a scarecrow. It's expensive, but it'll be worth it. I'm assuming this is like Stardew Valley, right? It's just gonna protect everything. Can't put it there? Okay, put it here. You can get food ritual with the commandment stone. Okay. Tyrannosaurus just ate follower meat. Oops. Well, they seem to be enjoying it, so... Who wants to eat poop? Kate. Well, luckily, I have some poop just here. So how do I prepare this? Deadly dish? Oh, bowl of poop. There we go. 75% chance of follower dying instantly. 50% chance of calling it illness. Oh, Jesus. And you want to eat this? How do I make sure that only the one person who wants this gets it? Well, hang on a minute. No. Oh, KK's getting... Okay. KK ate some poop. Great. What do we got? Healing Bay. Janitor Station. Oh, here we go. Outhouse. KK's like, please, I need any food. I'm not judging. I am not judging. Oh, great. We don't have any... yeah, we need planks if we want to make that. So we need a one of those refinement things, don't we? A refinery. All right, we can make that. More advanced structures require this. So logs turn into planks. Perfect. All right, they're going to build that. Because we need to get an outhouse going very shortly. Meilu's just laughing as she's pooping. Okay. Okay. So should I improve the beds? Oh, I don't have any fucking lumber. I'm doing a sermon. I'm doing a sermon. It must be done. Welcome, everybody. Keep giving shells to the statue. All right, we'll check it out. Oh, what is this? More health. We love to see it. Thank you. Okay. We also have this. So yeah, we also have... So we've been doing possessions. Maybe we need to take a look at this as well. Perform a ritual at your temple to declare a fast. Followers will not eat or be hungry for 3 days. Unlock the feasting ritual. Throw a grand feast for your followers and refill their hunger. That seems pretty good. Right? We want this, probably. Give me a feast. All right. So that seems like a pretty nice thing to give them, right? Is there a downside to that? Oh, it costs bones. Okay, so not really a downside. How is people's hunger levels? People's hunger is actually okay right now. Oh, and it's on a cooldown. Of course, yeah, you can only do it so long. Or so many times, rather. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Everybody, come. Feast. Eat. Enjoy. Food for everyone, yes. Yes. Ah. Excellent. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Everybody's so happy. Everybody is so happy in my cult. Yeah, get back to work, though. Huh? Get back to work. I believe you have something for me. Wonderful stuff. So, right. Let's have a little look then. We wanted to make a outhouse. For that, we need 5 planks. To get planks, we, I'm assuming, need to put lumber in here. What do you got for me? Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. I don't know if I should be allowing people to be eating poop and stuff on, like, you know. I feel like that kind of gives the wrong idea of what we're all about here. We're the sweet potato cult, not the sweet poop eating cult, you know. Thank you. Oh, so that's a good thing then. If I can keep getting their faith up, that's really good. Thanks, Rattlermand. So, and I can give gifts as well, right? Give gift. Here you go. So you'll give me devotion faster. Okay. Sweet. I've currently got a lot of people praying right now. Can I get them to, like, do something else? Chop trees? Are there trees to chop? Kind of. All right. Well, look at that. Everybody is so happy right now. Oh. All right, KK, very good. Do you want to eat that as well later, or? So do they actually like to eat poop? If I check that, if I read their mind, do they say, like, how generous the leader is? Yes. Build an outhouse so I can poop in peace. All right. I'll see what I can do. We need to take this wood. Can I do this myself? All right, 3 wooden planks. No, 3 pieces of lumber for 1 plank. Okay. Shit, no, not that. Okay, how do I... Okay. So that's just going to do its thing. Okay, got it. Well, I see no reason not to go on another excursion of some kind. You're not dead yet, bozo? You know what? You might be useful to me, actually. You might be useful for a little longer. Eat. Give blessing. I bless you, sir. Does that mean everybody's going to get old? Oh, yeah, we have a new follower. Yes. Let's check it out. Convert me to your cult. All right. Get on in. Join my cult, everybody. See, that's all right. See you later, Nemo. Join my cult. Join my cult. Put your money in my vault. If you would please. Just slip a little bit of that cash into my vault. Sleepy Bees. Welcome on in, Sleepy Bees. Cheeky bribe. Just a cheeky bribe. Sleepy Bees, please. Choose your character. Create yourself a little follower. Is it random when you donate PJ Bucks? What do you mean, is it random? Hey, there we go, Sleepy Bees. Very nice, look at that. A pink rabbit. Hey, I like this. Gullible, easy to level up, and strong constitution. Great. You'll be a fine addition to this cult. Now go get me some wood. Oh shit, we have another guy. Okay. Welcome to the cult. Welcome on in. No, you don't have to have the game installed, no. It's just, I believe by using channel points, if that's what you mean, you feed worship into my, my ritual thing in the middle that gives me stuff in the game. All right. And we have Christina Needs a Nap. Welcome, Christina Needs a Nap. We will need more beds, yes. Yes, we will need 2 more beds. What's Christina going to be? Let's have a look. Yeah, no napping in this cult. I will allow some napping. Christina will need a bed for her nap. Yes, that is true. How you getting on, Christina? Just got a message. Help and hinder have been temporarily disabled. Okay. Who creates the follower look? The person who gets picked to be the follower. They get to customize it themselves. Sorry, the volume keeps getting in the way. Oh, don't worry about it. No worries. Yeah, they've made a clever sort of Twitch integrated overlay that allows you to actually make it over the screen, if that makes sense. It's very, very unique. I really like it. It's not like there are a few tiny little bugs because the game is very new, so that's understandable. I don't understand how that works. If you get picked, you'll see, but it's like there are some games that have that kind of have those kind of overlays. I believe Christina's here. Yeah, they said the volume thing was getting in the way of them customizing their character. How long are you streaming for, Peach? It's 7 o'clock. We might round off pretty soon. Very nice, Christina. Welcome on in. Sickly, zealous, and faithful. Perfect. Go a little longer, I think. I'll probably get out of here soon and get some food. Right, we need beds. More beds. I can't afford beds. What are you doing, AA Ronge? Oh, you're refining. Sick. This is fucked, guys. This is totally fucked. All right, let me go and see if I can get more. Let me see if I can get more. You said wood spawns down here sometimes? Also, snail. Snail doesn't want anything else from me right now. Have you guys got any more for me? Lighthouse is in disrepair? What, you want more? Bring crystals. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't see any more trees right now. What is this? A large torch. Sweet. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do a bit of fishing. I want to do some fishing. Fish on. Give me that fish. Give me that. Yeah. Fish on. Squid. Oh yeah, that guy wanted us to show him some fish, didn't he? Fish on. This is a great little fishing mechanic. I mean, very Stardew Valley, but quicker and simplified, I would say. Quicker and simpler. Stardew, it makes sense for it to be a little bit more complex, just because it's one of the core mechanics of the game. Whereas I feel like this is just kind of like an additional, like, it's just a way to get a few more resources. And obviously Stardew's like, oh, different seasons have different fish, so like it makes sense for it to be, you know, a bit more tricky or whatever. Stardew walked so lambs could run, exactly. Bozo died? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, we'll have a funeral. We're not gonna have a funeral. I'm probably he's a pig, so I'm probably just gonna harvest his flesh. Day 21. How about that? Bloody day 21. So did you want to see some stuff? Oh. What's he giving me? Okay. I don't want to eat follow me. Well, you know, food is scarce right now. You'll eat what you're given. Okay, something's happening. So he wants to see a octopus and a lobster. Okay. Octopus and a lobster. So we're clearly getting something by filling that out. More fucking crabs. I wonder if there's a way to like make the catch better or rarer or whatever. I'm assuming it's random. Whoa, treasure! Isn't it another upgrade? It looks like it could be an upgrade. Which we love. We love upgrades here. I will say the thing that this game has got really right is... Oh, let's reel this in a bit. The game has got really right. Lots of frequent, small... Oh, I'm casting it too far. Frequent small like upgrades and like unlocks and things like that. Like the feeling of progression is there, and it feels good. It always feels like there's something to work towards. Like, oh, we want to build like an outhouse. Okay, so what do we need? Okay, we need to get planks. Well, okay, if we need planks, we need more lumber. Okay, well, let's get some more lumber, you know. Did I get any of the fish that this dude wants to see? Maybe I need to fish at night or something. It really makes you feel like you're a cult leader. All right, last fish. Get on my rod. Fish on. We didn't get any of these. Okay. It's random. Did I get a squid? I don't think he... Oh, I think I already showed him a squid, actually. Oh, nope, let's leave. You cannot leave. Get on my rod. Lonely Shack. A new animal. You guys want to be a weasel or some shit? Well, now you can. I'm taking your berries, buddy. It's a rat. You guys want to be a rat? Got any rats in the chat? Hello. I must thank you. By relieving me of my duties, you have granted me what I desire most, peace. Now that I have taught you everything you need, you know, I can pass my days playing Knucklebones. I have friends on their way to join me for a game or two as we speak. Oh, I thought that was going to be like a game within the game, like a little like Gwent, like a mini game that you could play within the game. Do we have more mush? Look at all those rats. Sweet potato cult. Excellent work, guys. You're really bringing in the bones. All this mess makes me sick. Oh my god, you just vomited on me. What the fuck? I don't know about Cake, guys. Cake's like eating poop and vomiting on people. How many more beds do we need? Does it tell us how many more beds we need to get everybody sleeping happy? Can you move I do not like the arrangement at all. Oh my god. Oh shit, the pig is dead. Uh-oh. What's the matter? You sick? Go to bed. Alright, let's clean this poop up. I did chop up his body. I did indeed. And I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Okay, how's the rest of this place looking? Everything's looking okay. We need a bit more faith, I think. We need faith up. We need to hold a sermon. To praise the good word of the sweet patat. You thought... Oh, you said I was going to have a funeral? I did say that. I know. Crown. So I can't do any of these. Oh, that's what that thing is. The fish guy. He's going to give us one of those. Perfect. All right. So we should definitely try and get some more fishing. Okay. Is there a way to, like, afterlife? Oh, so that's for resurrection, I'm assuming. Have them prefer labor and love, work and worship. Maybe that gives you more materials or something. Teach them the true meaning of obedience. Let's check this out. What makes a virtuous follower? All cult members will gain the faithful trait. Generates more devotion faster. All cult members will make the industrious trait. Their work speed will be faster. Work faster. If you're gonna join my cult, you're gonna need to work a little faster. Let's just say that. Ah, see? Everyone's happy. Perfect. Probably me first. Thank you. Is everybody happy? Is everybody okay? Fucking bunch of weirdos. Look at them. Okay, so what do we want to build? We want to build... How do you do this again? Grass. Okay. Should we get more of these going on? Make it symmetrical, maybe? Is that symmetrical? I can't tell. If we build it, they will come. It's a little heart. That's exactly my intention. That's exactly what I wanted it to be. Because I love my cult. With all my heart. Let's get some more pumpkins down. People are getting hungry. They're getting ravenous. Shit, look at that. Just as I said, pumpkins. More pumpkins grown. It's kind of such an interesting mix of gameplay. You've got the what do you call it? Crusades, where you go out fighting things. Can I catch this? Yeah, give it to me. And then you've got can I cut this grass? I'm assuming no. You've got like this farming kind of sim almost kind of thing going on. And I actually really like it. At first I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to be into the management stuff, which is surprising because I love Stardew Valley. But actually, it's quite, I'm finally getting it. At first I was like, oh my God, I can't feed anyone. How am I going to feed everybody? It's coming along. It's coming along. I don't want to disturb them. No, I didn't want to, no! Divine inspiration unlocked. A janitor station. A building that lets followers clean up their own mess. We love to see it. I want to spend more. Why is that? Is there some sick on the floor? Or is that somebody who is sick? Yeah, we still have somebody sick. Okay. It's a bit of a curve. Yeah. Can you tell me what the new cult redeem's about? So, I believe when you redeem that, you add in contributions to this, which gives me stuff in the game. So it's like you're a part of the cult. Can I do any more of these? Can we feed everybody? So that's still on a cooldown, is it? Okay. And what's this again? Oh, dance into the... Oh, it's fucking cost wood, though. Ugh. Let's do a sermon. The offering statue is really good. Yeah, there's lots of upgrades to get and whatnot. Oh, this is good as well. Let me have a look. What is this? Necromantic weapons. Oh, what's a necromantic weapon? Curse of the occultist. Seems interesting. Necromantic. See you later, Orange. I will look after you, don't worry. Look at this. Look at this devotion. We love to see it, guys. All right. Let's cook some fish. Let's get your fish on. Cook on. Follower meat. Someone's eating follower meat. All right, just check for poops. Make sure nobody's pooped anywhere. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay. I literally just said I was going to look after this dude. Okay. Feeling better? Get some rest, dude. Get some rest. Who else got sick? Somebody else got sick, I think. Melu is not happy. What if I bribe you? Oh, shit, the faith! The faith is low. Oh, is it because I fed them people? Fuck. Is it because I fed them people? I suppose he was old. He was like an old pig, man, wasn't he? All right. I'm gonna bless everybody. I fed them Bozo. He was a previous member of our community. Kale, let me hook you up. Mayhaps my followers are displeased as I made them commit cannibalism. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They lose faith when people die. People die all the time. It's It's just what happens, you know? Let's get that faith up. Didn't dig the bozo bacon. You think I should have dug a grave? I should have been doing this way earlier. Oh my goodness me. I've got gifts to give. Is it worth just giving the gifts? Should I just be giving them all the time? Small gift to raise faith. Increase loyalty. They'll live twice as long as... Okay. There you go, Christina. You're gonna live twice as long now. How about that? Oh, give gifts to dissenters? Well, no. Dissenters, dissenters get the axe. I need more lumber. We have got such a lumber shortage here. Who is this? What are you saying? No, dissenters get killed around here. All right, let's go on a little excursion, eh? You can choose the assured death on those commandments, so you won't. Ooh, okay, that sounds good. Do I want to buy this rabbit? Nah. Righty. I will not suffer the same fate as Lashy. Find me in my temple. You will join your kin in slaughter. Frog time. See you later, Wes. Like, yeah, people are gonna die, which is terrible, but like inevitable. Exactly. I just got a Necronomicon kind of, I don't know what you call it. I got a death weapon. I don't know. Whoa, hello. Fuck. Oh, this is a little trickier. Stop. These guys with the arrows, they suck. They suck. Oh, I see. Interesting. So when I kill an enemy, there's a chance it will drop a... Should I get back and get that wood, shouldn't I? Oh, there was no wood. There's a chance they will drop a ghosty ghost. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck! Game's giving me a dagger again. You know how I feel about daggers, guys. I don't love them. Ooh. No, not the Necronomicon is a word. Well, it's a book, isn't it? Deal more damage during the day. Receive double health when healing. Is it the day right now? Is it day? Where am I going? This way.
Hello, child. I know you. You're a friend of Ratau's. I recognize that crown on your head. Ratau has told me all about you. I'm on my way to visit for a game of knucklebones. I have debts to pay and debts to gain.
Knucklebones, huh? You know when I said, oh, I thought it was going to be like an in-game something you can play? I'm starting to wonder if it actually is. Oh, chop. Give me some of that wood. Give me the wood. Lovely. Oh, we got a heart as well. We got a black heart. It is. Oh my god, you're kidding me. This game has a Gwenty type of thing, huh? What now, frog face?
The one you serve, that monster we have put in chains, will not be satisfied until you have killed all 4 of us. You may have killed my brother Leshy, but you will not kill me. And you will not get close to the other bishops of the Old Faith. We are far older and more powerful than dear brother Leshy was.
Fucking hell. These guys are tough cookies to crack, huh? Oh, fuck. It's alright. It was a spare heart. Oh man, you know what? I'm so glad I can hear again. It feels good to be able to hear. Although I will say my ear's feeling a little sensitive. It feels good to hear again. Get it. Yeah! We don't need that. But thanks anyway. What do we get? Attack rate increased. Oh my god, look! Oh my god! Nothing stands in my way. Right, what do we want? Love. Wood? Wood. Yeah, we want wood. Come and get your wood, come and get your wood, come and get your wood now. PJ, it's actually lumber. You must not be as big of a fan of Cult of the Lamb as I, but it's actually... Who just collapsed? Someone just collapsed. Kate has reached old age? Oh, a bed has collapsed. Okay. That's not so bad. Kate is old. Maybe they shouldn't have spent their life eating poop. Oh my god, I feel like a monster. Jesus Christ. Don't even give him a chance to react. Just go. Just attack. All right, maybe I like the dagger. Maybe I do like the dagger. Get him! Are you guys seeing this? The power! Fire projectiles when you swim. Oh, swing, sorry. Hell yeah. Less of a cooldown on it as well now. Don't give him a fucking chance to react. Don't even give him a chance. Jesus Christ. Tyrannosaurus will leave the cult tomorrow? What? Fuck, okay. PJ's OP now? I mean, look at me go. Give me the goods. Harvest bonus resources. Enemies will drop more fervor. I'm not really using the fervor. Probably take the resources, I guess. We missed a room up here. God, the music is so good. I'm not gonna lie, it's making me want to play The Binding of Isaac. Maybe tonight I'll play some. Whoa. Oh, this is if you hurt yourself. What do you get again? Can you guys remind me what you get if you hurt yourself on this? I don't remember. There's an option to like increase attack power. Increase attack power. Is it worth it? I can't remember if it was good. A diseased heart? You get a diseased heart? Power. All right. How much health do you give? A whole red heart? Hearts received in return. Oh, you get more temporary hearts. Okay. All right, let's go. We might be able to reheal that anyway, maybe, hopefully. All right. Ooh, Death Sweep. A devastating melee attack to be charged for increased power. Shoot a piercing bolt of fire. Hold to release. These are both like in place of my shooty thing, right? My projectile. Maybe this. Bye. Right. Give me... I can go anywhere? Is it just letting me go anywhere? I'll go here. I'll just go here. Oh, it's random what you get. Oh, I see. Okay. No worries. We still got some stuff, you know? Got some hearts. It's fine with me. All right. This is the boss, guys. We need some hype. We need a little bit of hype in the chat. We're getting to our boss. Can I destroy this? For a bit of stone? Oh, it comes back? No way. Okay. Here we go. All right, let me just chop a little bit of this. Here comes the bullshit. I really want to avoid trying to lose any health before the boss. Here we go. Don't give him a chance to react. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Oh, there's no way we don't do this boss fight. How hard can this frog be, huh? Get out of here. All right, I quite like the dagger now. I quite like how fast it is with the attack speed up. It's kind of hilarious just how fast you can go. All right, do we want Necronomicon sword? No, I think I'm gonna keep the, I'm actually probably gonna keep the dagger. I think I'm gonna keep the dagger. I mean, just look at it. Just look at me go. Nothing stands in my way. Get gone. Get gone. All right, I'm not ready for the boss yet. Hold on. Gotta stand fast. Oh, yes. It's fast. All right, I believe that's the boss. I would very much like to do this on my first try. Should we do it? I'm gonna... The flock is ready for a sermon. All right, let's do a prediction. Is this working? Prediction? Why is that not working? Oh, there we go. Prediction. Will PJ beat the boss on first try? Yes or no? I don't know anything about the boss. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes to predict on that because there was another room I want to go check out first. But yeah, what do you think? First try. It's gonna be that big frog dude, but we haven't fought him before, so I don't know what to expect. All right, we'll take one more of these. Poison, consume less fervor. Take the poison. I need to get back to my cult as soon as possible, though, because one of my cult members is thinking about leaving with money tomorrow, which I cannot allow. I'm going to run with your money. See, that's what I'm afraid of. That is what I'm afraid of. All right. This is what we got to do. We got to get in there. We got to do a bit of this. All right, prediction is halfway through. You know what? I'm just gonna... Do I start the prediction? I mean, start the boss? The boss? The bass? I'm gonna start the boss, maybe. PJ so good at games, but some of us gotta get some points. Well, you never know. You never know. I have died a few times in this world. Black Pantaloon, thanks for coming today. Take care. You got a bet against me, that's fine. Does resurrection count? Yep. I will absolutely take that resurrection. I could kill Tyrannosaurus and resurrect myself. I'm allowed to do that. It's within the, you know, if I get a game, you know, if I get a game over, then obviously, hey, that's mean, then don't run off with my money. But a resurrection only gives you, I think, half a heart. If you resurrect, is that still death? No, I'm going to say, because that means I will be, if I can beat the boss without having to go through the world again. That's what I'm going to say. I think that makes sense to me. I'm allowed to use every resource possible to beat this guy on my first try, I would say.
Finally, I've been looking forward to this. Make your peace, creature. You will not be leaving this temple.
I mean, look, this guy is going to be tough. And I don't know what his attacks are. Oh, fuck me. Okay. He has a top. Right, let's see what his patterns are first. He spits. All right, he spits and he's got a big jump and he has a big tongue. Scary, huh? Fucking hell. Ah, fuck, I took a hit. Really need to not be taking hits. Go, baby, go. All right, screen shaking. You know nothing good's coming when the screen starts shaking. He doesn't recover health or anything, does he, when... Okay. Halfway, concentrate. This guy just eats his own followers? That's fucked up, dude. That's messed up. I would never do that. Shit. Oh, fuck. Where's he gonna land? Where's he gonna land? Where are we landing, boys? Where are we landing? This is fucked up, man. This is frogged up. One. Where's that froggy fucker gonna land, huh? That's another heart. He has multiple tongues? It's not possible. Oh, that projectile is rubbish, man. It's another heart. Whoa, that's what you sound like right now, dude. Tongue? Big tongue. There it is. Didn't need to sacrifice a follower in the at all. Didn't even need to sacrifice a follower. So luckily we don't have to cross that bridge. All right, give me that heart. Eat the heretic. There we go.
Yippee! You did it!
There it is. Suck it, frog. New follower form. Look how cute that is. All right, you can now be frogs. Anura. Lovely. The structure is built only once. Interesting.
Nice job, team.
Froggy.
We got him. Hey, Honey Bomb. Thank you for the 12 whole months. A whole year. Thanks for making such a cool and lovely space for us to go and enjoy ourselves. And thank you for being cool and love yourself. Here's to another year. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it very much. Let's get that prediction paid out. Will PJ beat the boss on first try? Yes. So I think if I had to sacrifice a follower, the reason I would have allowed it is because the prediction wasn't will PJ like. It was, well, can I basically use everything I have at my disposal to beat him on my first try? I would have allowed it, but I understand why some people were unhappy about that. Luckily, we didn't come to that, you know. It didn't get to that. But there would have been... People would not have been happy. Speaking of not being happy, Tyrannosaurus needs to be dealt with immediately.
And the shepherd shall make a way in the wilderness, rivers in the dark desert, light in the dark.
No! God, please, no! No!
Right. How can I change Tyrannosaurus's mind? What can I do? What can I do? All right. You leave me no choice. Put him in jail. I don't have a jail. I can sacrifice a follower. Are they not counting as a follower? Where are they? I don't think I have the resources to build a jail. Are they not being counted as a follower because they are currently dissenting? You think it's cheap? Cheap, 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 cheap. Did they leave? They might have already left. They may have just left, yeah. Afterlife? The necessity of sacrifice or the comfort of afterlife. All cult members will gain the belief in sacrifice trait. 20 faith when another cult member is sacrificed. All cult members will gain belief in the afterlife. Only lose 5 when a follower dies. Really tempted to do this. So now people will be happy when we sacrifice. Oh, it's on a cooldown, is it? Okay. Right, have they left? Can I catch them? Have they, is Tyrannosaurus actually just gone? Yep, they left with my money. That's for selling stuff. Can I just build a new bed, like now? What does this use? Oh god. Uses resources that I really need.
Now that's funny.
And see, this is broken now. Oh, they're both broken? Okay. All right. Let's check hunger. Well, people are really hungry. Fuck. Can I do the feed thing? The feed ritual? It's still on cooldown? How long for? All right. I'll just feed people the old-fashioned way. What am I making here? Am I hearty meat broth? Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not using, like, stingy gruel? Nah. Bowl of poop? Poultry pumpkin? Yeah, let's feed people the... Oh, fuck. The good old-fashioned way. Like how my mama taught me. Get your grub. Grub's up, everybody. Oh, and look at this. All right, I can make some more pumpkin stuff. Yeah, I was not expecting poop to be such a big part of the game. It's impressive, really. Oh, Kate is very close to death. It's for the best, though. Kate, Yodes McGoats has become very ill. It's probably from eating poop or whatever you're doing. Go rest. Go rest. Right, we need the outhouse. We really, really need the outhouse. Can we make one now? We need... Oh, we need more, 1, 2. We need more of that. Kate, you're very close to the end. I don't know how to put this delicately. Very close to the end of your life. Should you really be eating food that other people could be eating? I'm sorry, I know that sounds really crass, but I just wonder if maybe perhaps should leave some for the people who are... Paula is sick? God damn it. Let's get more pumpkins going. I need to figure out how to get my followers to do this. I think I just need to click on them and ask them to do it, but... I guess I keep forgetting to do that. Just lie down and die already! Luckily, the poop is actually coming in handy. And we can fertilize. Thank you, I'll take this. Seed box will make them plant the seeds. Hell yeah. Seed silo. Let's get it. Good morning, everybody. I think we should probably do a sermon. Sacrifice Kate? Oh, I suppose I could, couldn't I? That's actually quite a good idea. I don't feel like the Twitch redeem is working. The Twitch bar never seems to go up the totem. Oh, yeah, maybe it's actually not. That's a good spot. Yeah. All right, let's do a morning sermon. I love that Kate... I don't think Kate has been here for either of the streams. So I don't believe they're aware of what's been going on with their character. What here is good? Curse of the Oculist or Fervor of the Righteous? Increase the total amount of fervor you can hold, or 3 new curses. What's the curse? I can't remember. What's the curse? What's the curse? Is that the tarot cards? Probably good. Oh, fervor abilities. I see. Every day we strive further from God, guys. I'm not done with you. Everybody come back. We are going to be sacrificing Kate today. Kate has offered themselves very kindly to being sacrificed. They've been here for 24 days. They're age 52. And we will be sacrificing them. Goodbye, Kate. Bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. They really enjoyed that. They really, really enjoyed that. Okay. Crown. That's on a cooldown, but I can take one of these. Once a day, eat a meal to retrieve a heart. Focus whilst on a crusade run to go back to the base. Receive a diseased heart at the beginning of a crusade run. Do I get all of these, or do I choose which one to wear? Like, do I have all of them at the same time? I was a little, you have the ability, you will begin each... Oh, perfect. All at the same time? Perfect. I'm not going to lie, I was a little bit worried about playing this game on stream, right? Because I remember we played a game one time called Little Miss Fortune, I think it was called. And I found it to be a little bit too, triggering, honestly. The themes were very dark, and it was like very like visually quite graphic as well. So I couldn't play it. And I was worried when I read that there's like sacrifice and stuff in this. I was like, oh no. But it's actually like very lighthearted in the way that it's presented, which I think helps. Oh, this is unoccupied. Here you go, Melee. You live here now. Sounds nice because it's spooky but not scary. Yes, that is true. Spooky but not scary. Look at this little commune we've got going on here. People are so happy. Well, I assume they're happy. Dig up? What's dig? Dig what? Oh, is it like a tree? I probably don't need that. Okay, let me just get this plank. It's cute sacrifice. Sacrifice is fine as long as it's cute. All right, give me this. Thank you. I'd actually really love to see someone like Limmy play this and just treat his cult like absolute shit. We can make the outhouse now. So let's make it. We're gonna put the bathroom, I'm gonna put it over here just so it's like near, maybe not too near where people sleep. There you go. Bit of privacy. Bit of privacy. Oh, should probably build it as well. Come on, everybody. Let's band together and build it. If we build it, they will come. If we build it, they will poop. I love the forest critters. If I play the game, I would be the nicest cult leader. It's nice to be nice. It is nice to be nice. There you go. Come and get your poop. Come and get your poop. Come and get your poop now. And I don't want to see a single shit on the floor anywhere. You guys hear me? I don't care how desperate you are if someone else is in there. You wait, goddammit. You wait. All right, I think we're almost done for today. I think what I'm going to do, it is 8 o'clock. So I think I'm just going to do a little bit of fishing. Fish on. Get my fish on. Come and get your fish. Come and get your fish. Come and get your fish on. Whoop. I think we'll call it that for today. What's tomorrow? Wednesday. I will be on tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. We will be recruiting some more cult members. Now that we're getting in the swing of it and we can provide, you know, we seem to be able to provide enough for the people who we've got. So we could probably get a few more people in here. Squid. Oh, shit. It needs like a little ping sound like Stardew, like ding when it bites on the line. We got some feisty fish. Crab. Wooden crab. I'd make the weirdest cult I could. Well, Kate was eating poop, which I would argue is pretty weird. But they have been sacrificed now. You know, they're in a better place. They're in a better place. And weirdly, even though that they had nothing to do with it, next time we see KK around here on the streams, I don't know if I'm going to be able to see their username without remembering the person who was eating poop, who we sacrificed in this game. You know what I mean? You kind of make those connections in a weird way. And it's through no fault of their own. They haven't done it. They've done nothing to deserve that, but unfortunately, it's just what I'm gonna think now. Proud Slime Dad, thank you very kindly for the 8 months. Can't wait to see The Lost Boy. I hope you're taking a nice break from Always Be Running. I certainly am. Holy moly. You know what? I am quite keen to do some more art again soon on stream as well. But honestly, it's been nice to have finished the project. And I need to watch it. After the stream, I'm going to watch it because I have not watched it with correct hearing yet. So I need to actually watch it again today. Oh god, what a saga. Fish on! Fish on! So I'm going to watch it again today, but properly this time. I'm going to hear it. Every last sound. Come on. Come and get your fish, come and get your fish, come and get your fish now. It's nighttime. Look at that. Beautiful. Lovely. And all of this is going to be food as well. Food for the cult. I will feed them this fish later. Did we get any of the fish that this fisherman wants to see? I feel like we did not. No. He wants to see like a lobster and something else. I don't think we got one. How many times do you think you've watched in total? Oh, I've watched it a lot of times. We have not got any of these, dang. I've watched it a lot of times. And I'm not tired of it, which is a good thing. I'm not tired of it. I still think it's good. I really want to check out... No, next time we'll check out what this lovely... What's it called? Knucklebones. Not Lovely Bones. That's a film. Or a book. A film based on a book. Knucklebones. We'll check out Knucklebones. All right, we have our toilet. We have our pumpkins. Are these spiders like good to eat? Because Flock is ready for another salmon. All right, we'll do that next time. This is a good place to end it. All right, save it there. Unknown user, sign out. All right. Sick. We've done some great work here today, folks. Yes, I just saved the game. We've done some excellent work here today. We should all be very proud of what we have achieved. I feel like this game has some like serious like potential as well for like later updates and stuff. So I'm very curious to see what else they do with it. Yeah. They could do a lot more. Thanks for Tagestory. You're very welcome for my Tagestory. You know, I come on here every day and I'm just like, I want to provide the stream with some Tagestory, you know. And I hope that today I've provided that for you. I have provided that for you today. Okay. Let's get the funk out of here. Let's have a little look. Who is streaming right now? We've got quite a few people on. We got well, Charlie is doing some GeoGuessr. We can go say hello to Charlie. Seems like a good shout. What would our raid message be? Something maybe relevant from today's stream, from the Cult of the Lamb. How'd you find the glasses? Oh, thank you. They are, there's a shop called Frames in the Lanes, in Brighton Lanes. And I wanted some new glasses, and I picked these out, and I was like, oh, they're kind of unusual and different. I was like, fuck it. Let's try it. They're like, obviously they're clear, and I quite like that. Join our cult. Or how about don't eat the poop? Well, I don't know if I want to flood Charlie's chat with poop, but why don't we say join the sweet potato cult today? Why don't we do something like this? Join the sweet potato cult today. How about that? That could work. All right, let's go see Charlie. He's playing GeoGuessr, which is always a good romp. Very fancy. Looks like Charlie pays for GeoGuessr. Very, all right, is flexing on us a little bit there, but okay. Well, I get it. I am actually just seeing that Charlie is currently on a be right back. It doesn't matter. We're gonna raid. All right, guys. I'll be on tomorrow. A little earlier than today, hopefully. Maybe, yeah, around like 2 p.m.-ish, I think. Hopefully, if everything goes to plan. I have some things I need to do in the morning, but yeah. I'll be around tomorrow. We'll do some more cult stuff and, yeah, go from there. Feels so good to hear, man. All right. Have a great rest of your evenings or days or wherever you are. Enjoy Charlie's GeoGuessring. And thank you again for all the very generous and kind subs, gift subs, and bits, guys. And for just getting involved and, you know, I hope you're enjoying the game because I'm enjoying it a lot, actually. I'm really liking it. It's really got its claws in me, so look forward to some more of that. All right, guys. See you in the raid. Raid on!